節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもの迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
And what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. What is up, everybody? It is time once again for hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Hello, everybody. Well, let me hold up and get chat real quick. There we go. Fix that so I can see things. I can't see things unless I can see things. What's up, Koromaro? What's up, Dumpster? And what is up, Alec? What's up, 000? Welcome. Trail Side. What's up, Lure? And I think I saw... That's about everybody today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Currently, if you have not been paying attention, this is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. And we are playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 with incentive games for the Trials in the Sky games all summer long in preparation for Cold Steel 4. Unfortunately, we cannot play the Zero AO because first of all, I played Zero in March. So we will not be playing Zero, and AO we can't play on this channel anyway. I would love to play it again, but it's way too long. So just a heads up. And yeah, we are very close to our first goal. We're at 94 subs. We need 100 subs. Our first goal is actually Persona 4 Golden at the end of the marathon, which is something everybody wants to see again, and I'm willing to do that. At 125 subs, we will play Trails in the Sky. 150, Scott's second, and if we hit our stretch goal of 200, we'll play the third. What's up, K Samurai? How you doing? You've been watching the VODs, Dumpster? That's fair. I mean, hey, sometimes you can't do it. Hashtag Summer Cold Steel. And you do exclamation point summer, you can find all the details right there. And that's about it. I think we are currently in the middle of chapter 4 where you're in Heimdall, which is why the train is going through the city. Although, I mean, there is no train that actually goes through Heimdall, I guess. It goes through this thing. I mean, that's weird. But I guess whatever. But yeah, we're in a very fun chapter. We were about halfway through this. This is a modded version of this game, by the way. This is a modded version of the game. There's 3 mods here. The first mod is obviously this is true or modded nightmare difficulty. I know it says hard, but that's a false thing, a false flag. It's basically because if you put it on actual nightmare, the game becomes impossible. This is basically adjust all the craps of the game, speed of the enemies, you know, HP, stuff like that. Makes it a lot harder than nightmare. Takes a lot of the cheesy stuff out, like evasion. You really can't do any kind of evasion tanking and stuff like that. Like the evergreen is literally gives 4% evasion, which is usually an item that gives 15%. So yeah, it is heavily nerfed in all aspects, but we've been making it through. It hasn't been like stupid hard. I mean, there's some bosses that give us some trouble, but hey, 500 didn't happen. You guys can give up on that. You guys can literally give up with that. What's up, Dan? How you doing? That's just not happening. The other ones are there's an HD texture mod for all the textures that are blurry, and there's an animation skip for Turbo. So when you usually use Turbo in this game, when you're doing animations, and X7, thank you so much. for getting us started on a good spot there. Thank you. Now we're at 95. Usually when you do turbo in this game, when you do animations, they're skipped. You get a black screen real quick. You don't even notice it at the time. But now that is not the case. We get to see all the cool animations. So, we are off on our way. We do need to fight things because we're incredibly
what a
weak.
nice looking treasure chest.
If we don't, we're gonna get
The
fucked up.
advantage is ours.
Okay.
No.
Here.
What's up, hype?
Here we go.
Thank you, S7. How you doing today? Ding,
Second
ding.
form. Damn. Go.
Thank you, Rushdown.
Laura. Of course.
Bing, bing, bing,
Shining
bing.
darkness. Nocturne bell.
This chapter was fucking Elliot, though. Thank God.
My turn.
Go. Go.
Everything you think you knew about this game has been changed with this mod.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemies hit incredibly hard. Do not give them the chance to attack.
Advantage
There
is
were
ours.
no quartz that were
Let's go.
buffed, as far as I know.
The second form. Damn.
Just the
Now's
ones
our
that were
chance.
really strong
And
were
okay,
nerfed.
you're done.
Okay.
My turn.
I don't think I've seen a quartz that is different necessarily than it usually is. But I could be wrong. I haven't seen everything
Evil
yet.
will fall before my blade. Not bad.
Oh,
Jesus, Jesus,
what a
of course
nice
he
looking treasure chest.
Oh wait, Machias. I mean, there might be some in them are buffed, but I don't think buffing things is hard. I guess because then you make things so
Now's our
powered.
chance.
My
We can
turn.
do this.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I had to look at the thing again.
One, two. Done. Now.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
Laura's boots are still always MVP. Duh. They'll never not be MVP. They are pretty.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Trying to kill these things without
Here we go.
arts is kind of dumb.
Arcus. Activate. My turn.
Actually, these things are... No, they take damage from that. Okay.
Ha.
Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
We did everything else for the day. We just need to do this part, and then we can move on to day 2.
Advantage is ours.
We got a lot
My
of
turn.
crap out of the way last time. This is gonna be a fun
Second
chapter.
form. Damn. Now's our chance.
Rush him down, Laura.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing some of the later bosses now.
Nocturne bell.
We're getting to the point where the game's gonna get stupid hard.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
I mean, not that
Just
some of
to
these
say.
bosses haven't been stupid hard already, but
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
ooh, Grand Press. There's some that have been incredibly annoying. 7 defense, 5 strength. I want Dark Matter on no matter what. Although Criminal, I could put on Mobius. Or no. Keep Criminal on. So Fox, how you doing, man? I'm not really worried about some of those
course.
bosses. I'm worried about two
Advantage is
things. I'm
ours.
worried about the
Let's go.
last boss. That boss is
Second
gonna be
form. Damn. Now's our chance. And
so
open.
hard.
Okay. One, two.
I'm worried about chapter 6.
My turn.
Chapter
Right.
6
I'll
is gonna be obnoxious.
Oh, we did it.
Done.
Hey,
See, normally in the regular game, though, you have Chrono Burst.
Hey. Hey. Ah. This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
only you would see an underground passage and think about.
Of course you would.
Radical
Oh, that is
Nation.
not good.
Too slow.
I was trying to hear the thing, game.
My turn.
Okay, we're okay.
Second form. Damn.
Okay.
Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. That was not a total loss.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, never mind with these Machias. That is a total loss.
Locked in. Walk it away.
Right. Hey!
This is the worst thing ever.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right.
Has opponents delayed been nerfed? No.
My
If they
turn.
delay you, they delay you.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
You can't really do anything about them delaying
Go.
you.
Now's our chance.
Here
we
we
can
go.
do this.
Second form. Gale.
My turn.
But
Here we go.
if we use our status
I'll bet you
effects
are.
correctly and we use the correct characters,
Right.
we'll be
Hey.
okay, I think.
We should keep going.
Not incredibly worried. Not yet, anyway. The truth is out there.
My turn.
God, I haven't seen X Thousand forever.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I can
Arcus.
find something there.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Now.
Got him. Ha! Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Ooh. That's gonna help. That'll help a lot, actually. There was a few bosses that were a pain in the ass.
Enemies ahead.
The regular
Have to
enemies
fight.
aren't an issue. Unless they go first, like these things. Then we have an issue. Like that.
Careless.
I'm gonna accept the death here. Like that. And then we have to S-crap. We absolutely must S-crap. So, okay, yes, I got wrecked.
Let's get this over with.
Don't have a choice. Which limits our options later because the S-crabs don't do as much damage as they should.
Here we go. Sylphie Dance. That's that.
See, they didn't even... Sylphie Dance, 200 Sylphie Dance did not kill those enemies, which
Go.
it should in a normal game. We're gonna take another one. Another one. That's a crit.
Flames, gather on my blade.
But yeah, the whole thing is once the enemy gets a turn,
Strike.
right? In the regular battles, it's fine because I get an advantage. I get double turns, right? Once the enemy gets a turn, though, and there's more of them than there are of you, they flood the turn list like crazy. They're
Chinese
just
Arcus.
all over the
Nocturne
place,
Bell.
and you do not get a
Okay.
turn.
Got it.
I'll bed you up.
That's the big thing, though.
Got it.
I'll bed you up. Right.
Once you overturn that, once you
Right.
turn the tables and you get the
You
turn
still
first,
have a lot of training to do.
you're fine. Bosses also get like a shit ton of turns.
I did it.
That's when it becomes
bad.
dangerous. Because then all of a sudden they're just like they're ganging up on you and just shooting all the crap at you whenever they want. Well, Florence on Final Fantasy X and Waka? I mean, Waka. Does anyone really like Waka anymore? Nah, I mean, no, I love Final Fantasy X. Waka, on the other hand, I don't know about Waka. Do I want? Actually, I should put this on somebody. You know what? Here, you can have Ginbu. Poison and Petrify is too good though. Although Seal and Burn have been super good for bosses. Poison is probably better off. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Waka is Waka. Hey, brother. Enough, Waka. Ooh, cookie. I forgot I had cookies. He is a bigot. Yo, thank you so much for being sub 29 months. I actually checked out like I got something like that. I mean, not a lot of people like Waka. I love John DiMaggio's voice for him though.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Go.
finish him.
Second form.
I do like Final Fantasy
And
10.
opening.
Okay,
He does change toward the end.
here we go.
Although, you play Final Fantasy 10 too, and you kind of question him again.
It's not turned out.
It's like, Waka, really? Did you not learn anything last
I'll
time?
handle it.
Come on, Waka.
I'll bet you up.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get my
Joker,
turn.
thank you so much for the subs.
The second form. Damn! Go! Laura!
Of course.
My turn.
I mean, he is very good in combat. He is super good in combat.
Okay.
Dactyls is pretty
Hostiles
powerful as
neutralized.
fuck.
Guess we're safe. Success.
But yeah, now he's still a racist for most of the game. For most of the game, then he learns to forget it. Then he kind of joins New Yevon in Final Fantasy 10 too, and it's like, yeah, Waka, come on, bro.
Of course.
This shit gotta end.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Bra. Here's a bra moment.
Here.
Go! Arcus.
My turn.
I have Volcanic Rain? Nah, use Dark Matter, it's better.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Huh.
Okay.
Better.
Right.
We need to do safe PV
We
up for
should
the
keep
boss
going.
anyway.
I've got this.
I'll handle it.
They caught us off guard.
The art
But no
stat
more.
is increased. Everybody's art stat is increased. We're dead, by the way.
I'm sorry.
We're so dead.
Unless it's strong enough. One.
Oh, they snuck up on us.
Wow, yours in the wrong position.
Flames, gather on my strike.
I'm gonna have the Radiant Dance too. I gotta get rid of this thing before it gets to my sight.
My most powerful radiant
I'm gonna lose my
blade.
SP. I'm gonna lose my CP anyway, so
My turn.
that's fine.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's CP up this way.
My turn. There.
Okay.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
See, like they get a chance to attack, it's over.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
Go.
No.
There.
If you will.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
No, they don't. Yeah, I can't use that against them. No, Laura, just get CP back.
Okay.
We'll wait
My
for
turn.
Elliot.
Arcus activate. Ha!
My turn. Got it.
I'll bet you up.
Go. Sit.
My turn. Hey!
It's not over yet.
Yes, it
Right.
is. He's
Is
frozen.
everybody okay?
I mean, it's over. Okay, we gotta be careful with that shit. Hey, brother. Hey, you, Machina. Sounds like Bender sometimes, which is hilarious. I think we went over that last time we played, too. Same character,
Now's
same
our
voice
chance. We
actor.
can do this.
My turn.
So you kind of hear it sometimes. Yeah, she's back up to good CP.
Here.
Here we go.
You won't ever still need CP. The one thing I do like is status effects. Status effects are much better now.
Of course. Hey!
You can do status effect on most bosses too, but it only lasts one turn. It's like a stun.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
You get a
Here we
free
go.
stun every once in a while.
An opening.
Right.
Not perfect
Okay.
though.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
We're gonna beat up
My turn.
everything.
Now's our chance.
I'll
We can
handle
do
it.
this.
Because I needs to.
Here.
So what are we at, 96
My turn.
now? We're at 96, right? Yeah, four more. Four more, we reach our goal. Our first goal. You still need SCP.
Now's our chance, Laura.
That was a good actually. And we are officially out of E with Mr. Elliot here.
Right. Off guard.
Gotcha.
Fall.
I'll handle it.
He just goes forward, dies.
My
That's
turn.
hilarious, actually.
Right.
My
Counter.
turn.
Too slow.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, safe for now.
What's adaptive sync? For what? What are you using adaptive sync on? Like, you talking about a video game?
I did it.
If it's anything like vertical sync, it's probably for monitors. Adaptive sync is probably adjusting the refresh rate to
Here we go.
the video game itself. So if the game runs at 60 FPS, the monitor itself will be at 60 hertz, matching the refresh rate basically. Adaptive also means it depends on how high your monitor can actually display.
Here.
This monitor I'm playing
Here we
right
go.
now does 120 frames per second. You guys don't see 120 frames per second. I usually 60 for me, even though I'm playing at the same
Shining
time.
darkness, Nocturne Bell.
Right.
Does that make sense? I believe that's what adaptive is.
I'll handle it.
Of
I could be
course.
wrong. What's
My
up, Relic,
turn.
by the way? How you doing?
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Yeah, matches V-Sync. Okay.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah, you can turn it on if you feel like it's gonna help. Sometimes turning V-Sync or adaptive sync in this case, if you want to call it, it depends on the game. Some games run much better with V-Sync on and staying at like a steady 60 or 30 FPS, because that's what the game should be played at, right? Or mostly 60. Sometimes it's not the case. Sometimes turning VSync off and letting the frames, because sometimes developers don't know how to use VSync correctly. It's on the monitor itself, so yeah, you can turn it on if you want. I don't know the maximum refresh rate for your monitor is though. Is it 120 or 60? Should be fine. You're not broke. You just need to get more 144. Then sure, you can put it on. Yeah, I would say if I said adaptive sync, then yeah. I'm with Kyoko on that. I have a G-Sync monitor. I know. Mostly because this was a really good. This is a 1440p monitor. This is why I have a G-Sync monitor. By the way, it was really cheap. It was a 1440p monitor with G-Sync and 3D Vision if I wanted 3D Vision, which nothing ever uses. And it's 21 inches, and it's there's no borders. Perfect, beautiful monitor. Made by Dell. Dell makes amazing monitors. Like, they suck with computers, but man, they make amazing monitors still. This one monitor only cost me like $400 at the time. It was way on sale. But it was such a good deal. I was like, nah, I can't pass that up. Dell Chub, yeah, I like Dell monitors. I am a big component of Dell monitors. They make shit everything else, but they make fucking good monitors. Alright, how to deal with this guy. Now, I don't suggest getting two of these. My other monitor is only like $120. But this monitor, I was
Dangerous
like, I wanted a monitor that plays on 20 frames per second. It's like, this is before FreeSync was like, now FreeSync, nowadays though, you can get FreeSync and it just works just like G-Sync. That was before that shit. It was like, the videos being a little fucking greedy with their G-Sync shit, and they're always greedy, but. Nowadays, FreeSync is actually just as good. Yeah, they probably switched. It's because they did a bunch of stuff like that, but they were, back in the day, they were super greedy with that shit. Yeah, like I said, it was G-Sync technology, and then it was like, now they're like, yeah, we're not gonna be that way anyway. It's the other way around, okay. That must be it. Yeah, this looks like the monster the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself on the front lines of this battle. I did. Gonna have another go at Combat Link? Well, this is a good chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee, we'll take the point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up. Challenge monster request.
Bring it on.
Ouch! That's not a good start.
Okay.
I saw you coming to switch. This is actually pretty good.
Here.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I got this monitor before all that stuff happened, which, I mean, nowadays, if you get a free sync, I would absolutely recommend FreeSync because you can use the same thing. Alright, don't die.
Of course.
I just wanted to do, like, one buff, but you're not going to get that chance, will you? Otherwise, you're going to die.
Behold, my most
My most powerful strike! That did no damage! That did no damage! Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs.
Flames,
Oh,
gather
we're
on my
in
blade.
so much trouble.
Strike!
There goes the Lynx Ever.
It's not over yet.
Oh, we're in so much big trouble right now. Well, I need to get back to 200 CP, so we're gonna do this, and he's gonna die. But, you know what?
Here we go.
Take them out, will you? I'll be happy. Okay, we're in trouble
I
now.
was careless.
Now that you get a turn, that'd be great if Ellie can get a turn.
Bad.
Nice, thank you.
Listen to my song of healing.
Oh, we're dead, I think. Yep.
Sorry, everyone.
That did 4,000 damage. Oof. Oof. Ouch.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight. You okay?
Thanks.
If that'll help.
Okay.
Alright, you know what? We need to... Let's do Silpha Dance by itself here.
Here we go.
This is what I was talking about. Look how many turns they have. Their turn orders just they just fill the board right now.
That's that.
I need to get rid of them fast. Could Dark Matter. Or what's he weak to? He's weak to fire, and I can burn him. I think I'd rather cast Volcanic Rain then. Cast Volcanic... Know what? No. I think that's actually a bad idea. Can I put him to sleep? Negative. Well, I can, but there'll be a low chance. You know what? Let's stick with Volcanic Rain. That's what I'm worried about.
Off guard. Broken.
Now we need to do this.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance.
My most powerful strike. All right.
My
okay.
turn.
I like that. We can heal Laura.
It's not
We
over
got Zero
yet.
Art right here.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
This might kill me no matter what. I can't delay it. That's not good.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
I'm just got the Flame Slash. Hope
Flames,
for the
gather
best.
on my blade. Strike.
Oh, that did delay him. Oh, thank God.
It's
That
not over
S-Craft
yet.
actually fucking worked. We actually got delay after that.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Right.
You link with someone else. Of course not. No, someone needs to cast arts. Can't believe I'm doing this, but this might be the
Your
better
turn.
move.
I'll take care of this.
Time barrier. Right. Go. Arcus, activate.
Right.
It's not over yet.
We steal him?
2, done.
Good burn.
No way.
Ow.
I was careless.
Go.
Okay, we're good. We're fine right now. Revive her.
Thanks.
My turn.
Yep, holy song right here. Oh yeah.
Listen to my song of healing.
Way to tank, Machias.
My turn.
He's doing what he's planned to do. Be a punching bag.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah, I guess I should get him up.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Take this. Right.
Okay, well that helps. Elliot's just a fucking beast. Just what he is. He's a beast.
I'll handle it.
He's an absolute beast. He has burn for a turn.
Got it. Come on, Machias.
It's my turn.
Not like he was gonna do anything. Oh, he has no CPS, right? That means you're useless. Get the fuck out of here.
Understood. Shatter!
Too slow.
Good.
All
Okay.
right, let's keep going.
I'll take that. Also super useful.
Success.
All right.
A plus.
A plus. A plus my ass.
Well, that was. You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No.
No. No.
I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have.
No.
I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
No. 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 Mm-mm.
Huh? Why?
But Laura,
No.
it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Yeah, exactly, because then I had to put Machias in. Look what happens when you put Machias into battle. He dies.
Don't be ridiculous.
Exactly.
If anyone should be benched, it's me.
No, wrong. Mm-mm.
It makes sense
no.
when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this.
Let y'all die.
There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry.
Both of you
I
are staying
didn't
in.
think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
You're only 17.
Laura,
There's a lot of growth. 16.
As such,
technically.
Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Wrong.
Denied.
Denied. I'd have to put
Actually,
Machias in,
I'll
and
be
that's
the one
just a
withdrawing
terrible
from
idea.
frontline combat.
No!
Wha-
Green Schwarzer, you fucking idiot.
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me.
Ah,
I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade.
true.
Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with their speed and creating openings for Laura.
Also true.
During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
And then there's Marcus, who does nothing.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually
This
unstoppable.
game needs more backhanded compliments like that.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other.
What's up, Soja? How you doing?
Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Still not sure about that dazzling part.
It's exactly as you say.
Strong, yes. Beautiful, yes. Dazzling,
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way,
No!
you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
Oh, Rain.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, main protagonist
So
syndrome.
you, Reen, to not think anything of it? Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Reed is temporarily unavailable to active party. This is the stupidest idea ever. As a result, he will be unable to participate in battle. Also, stupidest idea I've ever. Just. Game. Game. Stupid game. Forcing me to use Machias. We should save. I mean, it wouldn't be. You're right. I mean, Reen is pretty good, but he's not, you know, be all end all. Thankfully, we've only had these for a little bit. That boss, not so bad. Could have been worse, but Laura did absolutely no damage. Is it just me, or do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh. Not to mention, I do hear music, very faintly. I think I make a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. Doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down from here from the surface? This way. Oh no, you know what? I don't have enough money for that. Fuck. There's a really good item right here. I'll show you guys what I mean. Secret passage. This music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. You should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's a way, some way to open it. I don't know, maybe the big switch on the buy orange juice. Alright, lots of orange juices. I have no idea where this mechanism like this is in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now, too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see what will come out. Here goes. First of all, let's look at everything first.
Right!
Bang.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
No, would you just link to somebody else?
Here.
No, he has a link already.
Of course.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. There's no time to waste.
That's gonna help a lot too. I know, right? What the fuck's he doing? Like, why would you do that? You don't need. No one needs to sit out. Great job, guys. You're dying. Congratulations. What? Oh no, man, I'm on potato chips.
Okay.
I got salt and vinegar potato chips, man. I can't get this shit on my fucking jeans. I can't wear this shit off. I gotta clean my hands first. Fucking Reed
Arcus,
Schwarzer.
activate.
Of course.
Dumbass extraordinaire. You know what? Let's go across.
It's my turn. Locked in. Won't get away.
My turn. Got it.
I'll back you up. My turn.
My turn.
My turn,
Right.
my turn.
Hey!
Leave it to me.
He's not here yet. Here, my turn, my
Okay.
turn, my turn.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
An A+.
Are we shipping Elliot and Fee together? I think we have to.
I spied treasure.
Fortuna. No, I want protection. Mostly because I never pick up this shit anyway, so I forget where everything is.
Advantages are. I'll handle it.
Hey, there's a 50 CP. Thank you,
Here.
game.
My turn.
So nice, so nice.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Right. Huh? Now.
Gotcha.
Ha!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Do 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 do.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
Yeah, maybe it's from fucking outside,
We
boys
must
and
be
girls.
getting close to the exit now.
Who would Elliot have to be paired up with at the end? I mean, he's the best boy. He's got to be paired up with somebody. It's tough. Gotta find someone for Elliot. Ah, isn't that Matter Park? Mater Park. Which so we're not far from City Hall. Look at that sunset orange. Such a beautiful color. Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would have spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. Seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Breyhard's underground waterways. Hey, Elliot. Something wrong? Sorry, I was listening to that sonata and I realized the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. There's a book here, right? Somebody has a book, I think. Somebody has a book here, I think. You two? Cheapskate. Ha! Saved up 5 years of money for a goddamn bag? No. What's up, Izlude? Can you not load around when I'm talking to my girlfriend? Here, take this book. Oh, there we go. I can go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watching us. Well, fuck you too. I'm still missing books. Yeah. We're missing one. Doing okay. We're missing one, but, you know, okay. That's okay, though. Also, before we go over there, that's dumb. Get home, Coca. These items right here are awesome. Orange juices are one of the best items in the game. Yet this is the only spot that you can buy them. We're gonna buy a lot. We're gonna buy as many as we maybe can. No, we can only buy 67. Oh my god, I don't have a lot of money left. Oh no. No. All my money ran out finally. Let's see, let's think about this. What can we sell to make us a lot of money? World of New Game Plus beer, I did not transfer over a lot. I did not transfer over pretty much anything. Told you it wasn't gonna last long. What's up, Dragon? Is it the beginning of Reed's women's problems? Maybe. I mean, we're not gonna cook. I said no cooking, right? I did say no cooking. I think we need Heart of Panda for a quest. I mean, technically, we could just sell everything. I think I could make stuff and sell it too. Hmm. Oh yeah, no. We're two things. We're not running from any battles. No running. Absolutely no running. If I get into a battle I can't win, I'm restarting. No running from battles, and no cooking. Although, I mean, at this point we haven't cooked anything anyway, so I guess we could just sell everything. We need some food. We need something for the commodity fats. These are all. You know what? Let's sell a good chunk of it. That's my problem. Is there is one quest that needs food items in chapter 6. You're right, actually. I want orange juices though. I don't think you understand how good orange juices are. Let's see, there's our 20, so 5, 10. It restores 20 CP and 1000 HP, which is super useful. Yeah, you can restore before a boss. You know what? We'll just buy, like, 30 of them. No, let's buy 40. Buy half my money. Half my money's worth, and we'll hope it lasts the rest of the game. Only place you can buy them. I mean, you couldn't cook things that give you CP, but we're saying no cooking, so... we'll go with this. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Broski! Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron? Kalinika? Feels like forever since you've been around. Seem like you're doing well. So are your friends. We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. Pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age, too. They're Elliot's hometown friends, then. Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of the district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. That explains why you all have played so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for a concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're gonna add in a little polish before our performance. Alright, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. It does seem like a beautiful park. Little, like, waterfalls and shit in a fucking castle? Thank God, damn. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the song in my sleep now. So true. I guess we'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we weren't able to at least get a little better. Wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Aw, damn, she likes you, Elliot. You should transfer now. Don't misunderstand. Thor has a really good reputation and all. So you're still practicing the violin? Yeah, in a club practice. Ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You're really good. I hate to hear you giving up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd like that. Whoa, is it that time already? You better go back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it. And we got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. It goes for all of you, the more the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. There goes his girlfriend. Hey, are you? Nah, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel and give the report, then head back to my house. This is probably busy cooking up a storm right about now. Okay, be off then. And our time without been using Machias is over. Damn it, now I get 500 messed up? Fuck you, game. They got a nice little house. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited to Elliot's room. Elliot's sister's hot, I won't deny it. Messy, huh? It's got a piano, 3 violins, 2 flutes, a fucking bass, guitar, what the fuck? Yeah, messy, Elliot.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
You could.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section.
Ooh, drums,
I'm
I see a
assuming
drum.
the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music.
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Who could blame you?
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Yeah, come
Fee?
on, buddy.
Wait, Fee, that's not.
Nah.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh,
Aw, look at that.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano.
What a loving family.
Dad was more the strong, stoic type.
Oh,
Didn't
bullshit.
know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her.
Your dad is not stoic at all.
Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together.
He's anything but stoic.
But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill.
Aw.
Eventually, she passed away. After
Poor
her
Elliot.
death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same.
At least one parent dies, right? Except
but Dad
Reen.
wouldn't hear of it.
Reen has both his parents still. Actually, who else
It's
has
one
both their
thing to
parents?
have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one
Yeah, well,
military
they're
academy
adopted, but
after
still.
another, trying to push
He's
me toward a
adopted.
career in the army. Eventually, I
I
didn't
feel like
have
someone
much
else has both their
choice.
parents too.
I had to give up my dream of
What am I
attending the
missing?
music academy.
Oh, Gaius has both his parents. Yeah, Gaius has both his parents. Everybody else has one
I hated
parent or
that
none.
fight. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research,
Bullshit,
I
Elliot,
found
man. You've
one
been hard
academy,
carried.
Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of
Nah.
regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
Dude,
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
don't worry about it. Everyone's gonna spill
I
their
had
guts
no
eventually in
idea.
this game. Fee already did.
do you regret it?
Makis is gonna do it
Coming
next.
to Thor's and all?
Huh?
Thor does it next
Of course
chapter.
not. Why would I?
So you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
There you go, buddy.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music.
That's fair.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's.
I mean, who
None
wouldn't
at
be,
all.
right? That's what you really wanted to do.
Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
Nah, he's
I didn't
Elliot.
think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
There's that
Oh?
cute girl.
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
I'm sure you will. One day. Cinema are all gonna be sweet, it's true. Afterwards, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining four of us began our way to the old guild house, where we'd be spending the night. Alright, it's finally time to fix the fucking Fee Laura problem, quote unquote. Can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal, too. And she invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day, and she's almost my favorite person. I'm already have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around and doing the field study tasks that I'm realizing how big the city is. Yeah, I'll bet. I was gonna slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild box tomorrow, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. Though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling we'll be put to the task far more difficult than we actually handle or something. Yeah, I can see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Except for these two. What's wrong with you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. B, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has finally been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did that come from? A duel? What are we talking about? Not exactly what it sounds like. Bella, thank you so much for the follow. B and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor, that is all. Oh, that's the... Oh. Are you kidding me? Well, you could do it in a... you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about the park where we met earlier? Meadow Park, right, I think? That seems like an ideal venue. The area center on the exit to the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Or you could do it down there. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Rain, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but there's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bah! Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until about 11. Are we seriously doing this? Stop being Machius! Seriously. We should save because I need to win this fight too. I don't have a link. Okay, well, I'll try to see if we prep the link. The park's scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people are taking a leisurely stroll at this hour, except for the guy on the bench. Okay, that might be true, but this is still the capital. We really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? I'll put a sock in it, Machius. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I appreciate you keeping watch. Get a Reen cloning program going? I mean, they could, or they could just, you know, marry Lloyd, who's a much better Reen. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to the gazebo we came out of earlier. What's up, random dude?
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
What a pleasant evening for a duel.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Let me talk to them. Today was busy. There's no better way to unwind with a cold beer on a cold night. True. Lloyd is married to his job. That is also true. That is very, very true. You guys are still here? To say it again. I love you, baby. Louder, clearer. I love you, baby. Damn, you really do like making me say embarrassing stuff. It's gotten pretty cold. We should head home. It's so early. Let's stay outside and talk some more. What are you two doing here? Do. All right, let's see if them fight.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here
I
if you
mean,
are.
they can probably see you from over there, though.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
New Jack, thank you for 1 whole year of subbing. Thank you so much. I believe we're at, what, 98 now? I'm losing track. 97. 3 more to go.
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history.
I believe that is a new record
At
for this.
first, there was something
Only
about
3 more
your
to P4G.
strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met,
Stop hype!
I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once
That's
part of
a
the
sword?
Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light.
Then it should be BS. Big sword.
If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you.
That's true.
However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust.
Aww.
Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone.
Now to kill each other.
But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
Sure you did, Rain. Sure you did.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the
Really having
way
an
I've
answer
given
to
up
you?
on you ever
I mean, Fee
accepting
throws
me.
a grenade in this.
I see.
Still,
By all rights, Laura should be blown to fucking high hell.
what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to turbo.
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
Aww.
What are you?
Yeah, right? It's just, he
I
just
find
knows
it
things.
frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion
I also
of.
learned quantum mechanics during that fight.
I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what
VX
shaped you
Laurier,
into
no,
who you are
VX
now.
Laurier is a real ship. A lot of people ship Laura and Fee together.
That said,
True, it's an absolutely
this
true
is
ship.
simply an act of
There's
self-indulgence
a
on my
lot
part.
of people that do that.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to
It's
say.
true.
That's
ship,
our
though.
Laura, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
Great protein full combination to your smallpox.
It's fine. because I have no intention of thinking
That's
of
a
my
big
reward
sword.
as a spoil.
I feel like it gets
battle.
bigger in every cutscene.
I'd much rather consider it an honor.
It grows like 3
bestowed
feet
for a
every
hard-won
day.
victory.
Fine by me.
I'm sure there's a lot of things about Lauren Fee.
You just
There's a
talk
ton
things
of
out.
fan art.
Why do you even need to fight
I'm
now?
pretty sure there's probably a lot of, you know, scandalous fan art as well.
All right, I'll officiate your duel.
No
Neither of you
grenades.
need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the
Ah.
fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Ah!
Go!
And Fee has a concussion.
Shatter!
A really big concussion. And now Laura's, you know, got bullets in her body. That's cool too. But not a cutscene. We're fine.
Ah!
And here comes the grenade.
Here.
Just casually throw a grenade at your friend. And now Laura's full of shrapnel.
Impressive.
Good duel. Good duel.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
Now it's enough. Apparently, throwing grenades, giving each other concussions is not enough. But the minute they start S-breaking each other, it's different.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could
Zoom
tell,
at 2 degrees,
it was a
4
draw.
minutes optimal attack.
Really?
It was a draw.
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
He would definitely have something
Actually,
like that.
I lost this one.
Because I have fucking no idea where she gets all those fucking grenades.
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day,
Nick Close says Dancer
I
is
would've
60. I would say
lost.
Dancer. Dancer or Red Mage. Both are fun.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
If I chose, I would choose one of those. Yeah, I tell people all the time
Very
do beast
well.
tribes. Just for those
I'll
reasons.
accept this victory.
You can also use the lower beast tribes for Dancer and Red Mage and stuff like that. The ones from Stormblood, you can use those too.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I'm sure they don't count. They count for part of it, but you
I
can
don't
probably
mind
get them
if
all
you
done.
listen.
Extra experience
Is
points.
that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
That's what we learned about Zephyr.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I
Technically
wandered
the
alone.
second time in the series that Zephyr's mentioned.
The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so
That
carefree.
was who's Dancer.
but
Dude, Dancer
he never
then.
let his guard down.
Dancer's fun.
To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had.
That's a legit fun class.
The other members of Zephyr had their quirks.
Not too
but
complicated either.
They were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield.
That's smart. Let's teach a
One
5-year-old
thing
how
led
to
to
fucking throw
another,
grenades
and
and shoot
I
guns.
ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard
That's true.
times. Times when we
I
thought
mean,
we
a lot
might
of-
not live
A
through
lot
the
of love
night,
and pouring
but
sometimes.
we always did. Together. Until last year,
This is Claymore, not a dinner
my
plate.
boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Sylphide, yeah, that's what it is.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
And they killed
They
each other.
kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell.
What's up, Ender? How you doing?
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
Aw, see. Someone give her a hug. Laura, give her a hug.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has
A
been.
little bit, Laura. You're very mature for your age, but
But I feel
your
like
view of
I
the world is
finally
very
know you.
one-dimensional.
There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now we need to win a fight. What?
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this
Stop
coming
being
since the
whipped on, I get
practical
mummies.
exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I
When did we get that
doubt
glove?
either of us
He gets
has
the glove during the
energy
summer
to fight at
festival.
our peak.
Can't always
But
has
we'll
it.
give it a try.
You don't see it very often because he has his winter
Gotta be
uniform on,
kidding
but
me. We haven't got a chance against them.
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study.
she just thought
Give it the
Jaeger's
best we've got.
knights were like the pinnacle of like. She just said it before. She thinks knights are the pinnacle of like, you know, just-worthy fighting, just-worthy combat, right? So that means Jaegers must be, or mercenaries must be the lowest form of combat, the lowest of the low, and therefore should be looked down upon.
Fine.
But she knew she was wrong. Deep down in
I
her
don't
heart, she knew she
intend
was
to hold
wrong.
back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Most of the Jaegers in
Here we
these
go.
games are bad people. I mean, there's not many Jaegers that we know that are good people.
Fine, I'll do it.
Hey, they can link with one
Second
another. If
form.
we can live through fucking Gale.
Gotcha! You're done!
Oh, we're dead.
I was
Oh, this is just sweet. We're dead
How
already.
about this?
We're dead. We can't do anything. Interesting.
thanks.
All right, let's do
Give it to
this!
me. How about this?
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
I'll
Can I get a
handle it.
turn without healing? Mod
You
is
have
gonna
my
be fucking
thanks.
obnoxious.
Second form! Gale! Gotcha!
Okay, Gale's gonna
Hang in there,
suck
everyone.
ass. You didn't even get hit. Alright, Link, please. Hey, we linked.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Of course.
Alright, let's fucking go to town. We need to take Maki out.
Shatter! Off guard.
Oh, I should rush him down.
All right, let's do this!
Okay.
How about this?
Good blind, actually. That'll help.
Second form! Gale!
Gale sucks ass right now.
You're done!
Oh, you fucker.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Stop using. No,
Lock and
well, we're
loaded.
dead.
You won't get away.
There!
I was.
We're just living with just barelyness. We're gonna have to accept our death here.
Thanks.
How about this?
All right, let's do this!
Right.
Okay. Alright, we need to continue taking out Marcus.
My turn.
Link.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I'm not hitting you, that's why.
Gotcha.
God damn, why you keep getting unbalances?
Right.
Stop that ream.
Thanks.
There.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Too slow.
Well, I mean,
I was.
we all know that fucking Marcus is technically unbeatable with fucking Blade from last week.
Thanks.
We're not doing very well here. I'm surprised we're still
This is
alive.
nothing.
Dan, thank you so much for the gifts up. 98.
My turn. I was.
Okay, we're probably dead, I think.
There.
Wasn't strong.
Okay, we're gonna redo this. The party was wiped out, they killed their friends. And thank you for another gift sub too. We are very close. Congratulations, everyone get gift sub. Oh dang, it's 2 spins. Hold up, I keep forgetting. Oh, who else subbed today? New Jack, if you're there. New Jack's still there. Shit, I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know if New Jack's still there. I'll wait for him to respond. Who else resubbed today? And another one. So we're at 100. We hit our number. We hit 100. There we go. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much for hitting 100 subs. That means we will absolutely play P4G again after this marathon is over. Hold on. I'm trying to remember who subbed today. X7, you have a free spin. X7 resubbed. I know New Jack resubbed. Sorry. Before we continue this, let me get this out of the way. And Dan gets 3. Oh, and did Kyoko resub too? I think Kyoko resubbed also, right? Hold up. Somebody else resubbed today too. New Jack resubbed. Who else resubbed? Nah. It's everybody during this. Everybody that resubs gets one. I need to remember to do it. That's the issue. I'm going back to the log real quick. Give me a second. Actually, I can just check it this way. It's easy this way. Why am I looking through that? I can look at the dashboard real quick. Well, I can just look at the dashboard real quick. That'd be much smarter. Okay, I don't know where New Jack is. I'll wait for New Jack to show up another time because I'm pretty sure he did. Kyoko resubbed, X7 resubbed, New Jack resubbed, but I don't know where New Jack is. I'm not sure he's still here, but if he shows up, I'll give him a free spin also. I appreciate him no matter what. Alright, hold on. We got a few spins to do real quick. Meet the wheel of impossibility. Spin, and we'll retry.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine.
Do it.
You just started chapter 4. Nice. No good. Sorry. That was X7 spin. Sorry, X7. No luck for you today. Okay. I have to S-craft off the bat, otherwise Fee's gonna die. We're gonna look at this objectively. Kyoko, no good. Sorry, you resub. No good. Dan gets 3 spins here. If you remember. So let's do that.
There.
Or, you know.
Here we go.
Shit, that actually sucks. I only hit one of them.
That's that.
Okay.
Hang in there, everyone.
That's not what I wanted. Autumn did cutter.
My turn.
That sucks. 2 more spins for Dan. Sorry, going through all this. I gotta remember to do this.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Gotcha.
I was careless.
How about this?
There.
My
You know
turn.
what? Just accept the death.
There.
How about this?
We'll start this over again. 1 more spin for Dan. I will try to remember every time. All resubs get free spins. I just need to remember who resubs and who doesn't.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Here we go.
No good. No winners. Yeah, it's a fun series, Bella. That's why we're doing this countdown, because I love all the trail games. Oh, you're gonna S-craft now, you fucker. We're dead.
I was careless.
He's like, nah, I'm gonna S-craft back, you fuckers.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, alright, fucking...
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
This fight is incredibly hard in this mod.
Of course.
Alright, yes, we did 100. That's it. 100 subs. We still got a while to go for everything else, but I mean, thank you, boys and girls. I will keep my end of the promise, 100%. How do I want to do this? I think we need to armor break and hopefully seal. I could feign suction too. I don't think they're. Yeah, you know what? There we go. That's smart.
I was careless.
He's fainted for a few turns. It's just
Of
Reem.
course.
Thanks.
Second form. Damn!
Fool.
There!
Damn, Reem, you're fucking
I
fast.
was careless.
Oh my god.
Strong.
Reem Schwarzer, stop being so fucking fast, man.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
All right, let's do this.
Good blind, actually.
Walk it away.
My turn.
No, we can't do gradients now.
All right, let's do this.
Keep motivating, that's fine.
Okay,
That helps me out a lot. I have no CP for this fight.
my turn.
All right,
That's good.
let's do
Okay,
this.
that's fine. Keep motivating. You keep motivating, I'm gonna fucking destroy Machias in the meantime. Now
Here
let's
we
get
go.
rid of it.
This is so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
all right.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
He's motivated 4 times in a row. We got lucky. Reed, you dumb fuck.
My turn.
All right, let's do this.
Why?
Okay.
Why? Is he stuck in some kind of motivation loop?
Of course.
Let's see if he does 5 in a row.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
I think his AI is broken. Interesting.
Shatter. Off guard. Speed.
I don't know if they should do this or not. He's stuck in headpat mode.
Should have seen that coming.
Well, no shit. You cast and
Hostile
motivate
neutralized.
6 times in a
Yes, we're
row.
safe.
It doesn't work that way, brother.
Success.
Now I'm talking like fucking Waka that we talked about Waka for half a minute.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you beat Machias and Reen. It's not hard.
You too.
Hold on, I need to close some stuff out because I was doing the wheel spins. Give me a second. There we go.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty strong.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Super motivated.
What are you four doing?
You couldn't motivate fucking Machias enough though.
Crap.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to be a motivational speaker. I didn't
Are
see
you
that
from
line.
one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park.
Yeah, I know,
What
right?
in Adios'
We've been
name
throwing
were you
fucking
doing?
grenades and like hammers and huge
Please,
fucking
sir, that,
earthquakes.
this isn't what it might seem like.
That's exactly what it seems like. 1 second, sorry. Fixing stuff so I can read things.
There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
No, I don't think you were.
Perhaps dueling in the
I think we got
park wasn't as
incredibly
good of
lucky
an
right
idea
there.
as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know,
All I
it's
can
a little
imagine in
late
that
for such
fight
deep
is Maki's
insights.
going, "What the fuck you doing,
Besides,
Reem?"
who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Motivate. Motivate. Motivate.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
I am.
I've got a little reward
finally a
here for
gladiator
you.
belt. Nice.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Thanks, Sarah. Oh my god. No, oh my
Are you
god.
Still asleep?
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, Kyoko did how many what the hell? Wait, what? Whoa, Kyoko. Holy shit, dude. Oh wow. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. I got no words, man. Thank you so much. The Grandia theme's gonna play for a few more times. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, I hit this button like 20 times now. We're almost, wow, we're getting close to our second goal. Am I at 120? Oh, I nailed it. Wow, we are 5 away from our next goal. Damn, Kyoko, thank you so much. I can't, seriously. Thank you. Kyoko murdered the bot. I apologize if you guys listen to this for a few seconds. I'm speechless. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Seriously. I mean, Kyoko, you get 20 spins. Hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. We gotta do a few spins. We're gonna slowly do these spins. So keep count of your spins. That's one. Sky will be on Nightmare as well.
It's almost time for breakfast.
Although Sky on Nightmare is kind of easy because of Earth Wall.
Oh, it's you,
But
Elliot.
it's doable.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I'll see what we do with Sky. I mean, it depends on how much time we have too.
What's
We'll
wrong?
see.
You look exhausted.
I didn't have any plans for. We could look at some mods too for that.
You might say we
Tizzy,
had
what's
a
up?
pretty eventful night.
Kyoko, seriously, I can't thank you enough. You know what? While we listen to this for a bit, let's just spin. That's 2. That's 2 spins. I apologize. Just hold on while the bot plays the thing. Oh. Yeah, I know. It was a sub bomb. That's ridiculous. I have no words. I really don't. Thank you. I can't say that more than that. I mean, that's just... You left me speechless, man. You left me speechless. This is 4. Let's see if you can get 1 out of these 20. We have a few more of these to go. I apologize to everyone who has to listen to this for a bit, but it is what it is. Maybe it's a sub grenade, probably from Feast stash of fucking grenades. Alright, this is 5. No good. Couple more spins. What are the odds of the wheel? 1 in 200? Listen, 3 people have won this wheel, alright? She's got a pocket full of grenades, true. Endless grenades. 1 in 200. If you win the wheel, uh-oh. That is what, 7? I think that was 7. This is 8. It is possible to win the wheel. No good, okay. We're gonna spin while this is gonna play for a bit. I gotta have a bigger alert for bigger things like that. Or another alert for that. I love the grinding music. Whoa. There we go, 9. What's up, Indy? How you doing, man? This is 10. This is the 10th spin. Everyone get those pride emotes, too. Everybody got something from this. Alright, that's 11, right? This is 12. Superman 64? No, I don't think you can. I don't own Superman 64. This is 13. Sorry, we're almost through all this. I love it. The Grandia music went in so many times. There we go. 13. 14. Lots of wheel spins today. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I mean, it's you role play as Superman. 15, no, I wouldn't count. World first speedrun Battletoads and Marble Madness. And listen, I am a fucking pro in Marble Madness, alright? I'm talking about the original Marble Madness in the fucking arcades, alright? Battletoads, not so much, but I don't think anyone's a pro at Battletoads. It's hard. It's legit hard. Marble Madness, though, I'm a fucking pro at that shit. With the fucking wheel, the actual wheel, that's a 16. 17 wheel spins. They got screwed? Yeah, they got screwed by Warner Brothers. But still, I mean, they made a pretty piss poor game anyway. No matter how you look at it, they kind of ship that shit off no matter what. 18. I think we're almost done with the if not, I can't mute the music actually right now. Oh, 18 was so close. 18 was so close. Thank you so much, Kyoko. Once again, this is 19. It is possible to win. This is the 20th spin. If I counted everything correctly, if I didn't, if someone let me know, I'll definitely give another 2. But this is 20. No good. All right, one more spin. You know what? A free spin. You get a free spin. Free spin, baby. Oh no, Elec, you're gonna get a spin, but that's just Kyoko's free spin. Elec gets a free spin. This is Elec's spin. Alright, no more spins after this. Hold off on the spins, please. Waiting for this music to go away. Alright, Elec didn't win either. Alright. Which alert are we at? Phoenix. Let's see where this is in the list. Close. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. 5, no, there's a lot more to go. Shit. No. This is the last one, I think. This is the last one. Perfect. Only 5 more to the next goal. 5 more subs. We do Trails in the Sky also. Okay. I never expect that to happen. I think we're good. That's right. Okay, perfect. All right, we can continue.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare.
Thanks, Laura.
Isn't that right, Fee?
Thank you, Kyoko. Congratulations, everybody got
You call
sub.
yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
No, they're not.
Oh, just calm down.
Wow. What the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been
You wanna
chased
know,
around
Elliot?
town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
they got
catch you
their
up
asses
on
beat.
that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
All right. Back to Trails. Thank you so much, man. Sub hype. Reading to the day's dad task from the Guildhouse mailbox, then everyone walked to Elliot's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a long look at their task for the day. I know, she calls people geriatrics. Just like super hip. Super like old school. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something to say today, later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterload like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem tired. Yeah, it's not like the lack of sleep gets to you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from your governor? Yep, probably delivered it first thing in the morning before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we're finished after breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you have plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. I know, I want Fiona to be my sister also. That means we need to marry Elliot, which I'm okay with. But there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Field Study 2, Assigned Tasks. Heimdall Port Monster. A terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Heimdall Port. Confirm the specifics with Dan Berto and the port chief, and eliminate the creature. Made for walking. I need someone to test the new product. Come to the stage in Vanquish Street and I'll tell you more. Howard, we need to do that one first. Oh no. Old man Keaton. Our family's kitten has gone missing. Oh, if you can help us, please visit us in the home in the Osh District for more details. Keaton. Looks like we've got quite a variety of today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us into the area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, the monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there by the tram. Same from Matter Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care of you, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around, watching as everyone puts their finishing touches on the decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Take all the bread, they'll be good to go? Yeah. I mean, she probably made extra. Going Fiona. Alright. I can't believe that. Wow, we're going to be 5 away from our second goal. We hit one goal, we're close to another one. That's insane. Thank you. We need to go to... You know, I'm gonna open the door first. Give me 1 second. It's hot in here. Let me do this.
Right.
It is getting too hot for that window. There we go. Alright, we need to go to the stage first. We need to do that one first. We must do that one, because that is in Vanquish Street. Talk to Howard. I know his name because he makes our uniforms. Well now, you kids must be from Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this boutique. You look shocked that I knew who you were, but I was the one who designed the uniforms you're wearing. That's so. Well, it'll be a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak with the man who designed them. Ha! You're all gonna make me blush if you keep that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match their personalities. Good stuff. They do. If you notice very carefully, a lot of these characters, they tweak their uniforms just a bit, so they have like either they add an accessory or it's just a little bit different, or someone unzips their jacket or a sweater on. They're not all just uniformed. I'm guessing you guys are here because of that request was sent in. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about that? No problem. So we got new shoes in. I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So you got time to wear some shoes? Fuck yeah. We'll be glad to help. That's the way. What kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually Strager Corporation's newest design. Strager Corporation. I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess, yeah, nothing says military like customizing a uniform. I guess they're popular here in Arabonia, but everywhere else, damn. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lehman State, right? Yes, yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized that you're wearing the Strager shoes yourself, young lady. Strager stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. Yeah, someone say Strager, Strager, Strager. I want Stragers. Shoes. I like shoes. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will, after we decide on who will wear them. The ones I got here are for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 inches tall. We've only got one person here who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them, at least. Alright, that's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Ladies Stragers. Seems like the perfect fit. You'll need this as well. Here you go. Pedometer. What might this be? It's an orbital pedometer. You'll use them to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with the transceiver in the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible, and that's fair. It definitely seems thorough. Is there any specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Understood. Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove these. Of course. Oh, she doesn't want it already. Okay. Let me see. We gotta do the other quest while we do this, so let's save, actually. Let's save because we actually won that fight last night and I totally forgot to save. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this, too. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright, quest. Notebook, please. The other one is... It's been a while since, the cat quest, right? Yep. For the Oss District. So we could just do this. And build them up. Let's go see Patri. We always come to Ostrich, so we need to see Patri. Hold up. So what are your plans for the summer festival? Oh, I know. We should wait here and jump everyone who walks by. Don't be a damn idiot. We don't want to be a nuisance. Sorry. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna force our way into the pub in the morning and then gather some ginger ale. Not so cool. Only a super delinquent would go to the pub in the morning. They're such bad delinquents. The hell you looking at? The hell you think you're playing at, huh? Tell anyone about this and you're dead, you hear me? Dead! Thought never crossed my mind. More importantly, have you two ever so much as thought about your futures? Everyone has to grow up sometime. Don't be such a lunch. Don't just lunch into a lecture. Launch into a lecture, I can't talk. We can do whatever we want, so get lost. They're bad delinquents. She also likes to beat up Machias, which I approve. Actually, I think the quest is up here, right? No, this is where we get the cat. Okay, the cat king. Over there. Oh no, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm still showing up back enough. Oh, we got Subnautica with the kitten. Oh, you're... Machias! I'm so glad you came. No trouble? You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick. But then we heard all about all of you from City Hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl and I would take the matter to their own hands. So you really didn't send us to us directly. Dan's as sharp as ever. He really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. Do you have any time to help us with this? If not, there's no need to worry about it. Accept the request. There's always time to find a pet. Agreed. Thank you so much. Cat, bird, dog, anything. Does this mean you're gonna go find Nono? That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course. She's a kitten with pure white fur, and she wears a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Oh, noted. So, when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. We told you she was too small and unable to get out the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expected her to be able to get out that way. Seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her, too. Psycho Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Agreed. Is there anything else you know? Anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not. But just as Cha-Cha said, Nono scared her easily. It's only been one night since she left, and it's very likely she's still in the Lost District. I see. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, and I think we can safely assume that we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly wouldn't have gotten in contact with the association if he managed to get into their house. Then it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start by searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find Nono for me. I will help all Nanakos out. There, yeah, we put all the cats. You are not Nono. What a strange cat. Almost resembles a cow. I wonder if you can milk it. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nono's description, though. Yeah, let's check somewhere else. You know, Green's probably the smartest of this whole group, by the way. Thinking about it now, making a joke before. I mean, Maki is just book smart, but that's about it. Meow. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. And it's not Nono. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here, though, either. Yeah, we should check somewhere else. Meow. Meow. Over there. In the corner. Aww. My mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family get along. Neither of them match the description we've been given, though. Yeah. Then we should keep searching. Now we go over here, right? There we go. I remembers. I believe we searched the entirety of the Ost District now. I think so. What's up? Well, Ost's home to host most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around here anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True. There are some kinds of places you'd expect to find kittens, too. Allow us to return our search, then. What's wrong, feet? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. Massive for a cat. Maybe it's the leader? He's a big cat. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost District. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. He loves it. He's like, yeah, Mr. Tittles. You got a problem with that? He sure is quick, especially for his size. Not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. Must be. I wouldn't have had thought to look here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is that alright for us to do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Tittle should be somewhere around here. There he is. Aww, little baby kitten. Kitten matches Nono's description perfectly. I never would have expected to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. The eerie sponsor's name. Ah! Oh boy, looks like we made him mad, too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. Bee, are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it? We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 moo, meow. 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 Nailed it. Meow, meow. Good boy. I'm not really sure what happened here, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted that would happen. Neither did anyone else. They do have a cat-to-human dictionary, which is weird. Thank you so much for finding No-No. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took her under his care, though. The thought warms this old heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him, too. Not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. We really did. She's part cat. Yes, please take this. Not much, but at least we could do to thank you all. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all again. Done. Where are we in terms of steps? $884 steps. That means we can do the other quests in the meantime. True, like I said, she's part cat. We all know it. Heimdall Port. Yes, we can do this. Hold on a second. Here we go. Here we are, Heimdall Port. Main harbor that opens up into the Arnor River. Ah, so the south flowing river is the Arnor. I can see the warehouse district in the distance as well. Yep, this is the major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. They probably do. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made the request. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. That one's called the Esperanza. Go closer.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Yes, they're both named the same thing.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake,
they're both
isn't it?
Esperanza or Esperanza 1, Esperanza 2. You know, they're not even the same model ship, too, which is weird.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
There you go.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I'm not fishing. Fuck fishing. You know, you'd expect it maybe if they were the same model, like, ship, and then they just reused the asset, but it's not. That's a different boat. Good way to point that out. I never noticed. I've never noticed that before. Excuse me, would you be possible to speak to the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You looking at him? Something I can help you with? I can't imagine they would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here for a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. You guys hear about that? I sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think to get anyone out here this quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence has has his fingerprints all over it. Probably. I mean, it's probably the texture is probably the same thing. Yeah, right. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. You're Governor Regnit's son, huh? Must be really proud to have a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. At least an old underground passage, and lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think might be the same tunnels we went into the hotel yesterday. It does seem like the network of passages runs under the most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster to be our target this time. Might I ask how we gain access to the underground passage? You want me to name? Who's gonna name change to Esperanza? Me? No. I mean, maybe if it was we're playing Danganronpa. Is there some problem? Esperanza keeps on going. This has been bugging me, I think. It's probably in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what we've requested? Bah, maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live your high life looking down at us common folk. Can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that really any surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Laura here have always been gone out of the way to help me. Laura's steel with the sword and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Ah, Elliot, Fee, my friends are telling the truth. This from coming from Marcus. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you can feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out this way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head further along the port and go through the door you find. There you'll take you to the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated and there's a water flowing down there too, so watch your step. You got my thanks? Nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. Always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. But there are bad commoners too. I agree. Not everybody's a bad person, not everyone's a good person. Just don't know until you meet them. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnel. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you to stick up for me. It made me truly happy. No need to thank you. We're all better people thanks to Trails of Cold Steel. There's no charge for telling the truth. Yeah, well, if you insist. But these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take any day. I'll take that any day to what we had before. All right, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. All right, so let's go through. Let's leg it open. In our last trip, these tunnels, if there's anything to go by, it's not going to be easy. Indeed. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. We're good. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. Do you think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear warning water too. Looks like this poor chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of underground waterway. Maybe it is connected directly to the Arnor River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, the passage is wider than yesterday's. Especially with that bad cooking advice, still 3. Yeah, right? Just as gloomy though, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one's expecting this to go smooth though. But at least now that you and Laura can link with each other, this should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you're looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debt to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting that past behind them. I'm gonna be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Ellie can now use his S-Crab. 7th Rats, which is a good S-Crab. That's gonna save our asses. Of course there's a fishing spot here. I ain't fishing, though. No fishing. That's not part of the challenge. It's just, I don't like fishing. Fuck it.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here.
Go!
And no, arc slash that way.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works. That's how it works in real life too. You want to be able to like shoot magical beams, or have super strength,
Right.
or take a sword out and have flames on it.
Got it.
Learn to be a better person.
No one
When
stands
we
a
fight
chance.
together,
Okay, holding the button down made that fuck up.
Right!
no.
Normally Turbo would just skip that, but makes him talk faster.
Now's our chance. Let's
My
get 'em.
turn.
I'm fighting everything, by the way.
Here we go.
'Cause why the fuck not?
My turn.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
Okay.
Hey, stop missing, bro.
Of course. Now.
Broken.
Here we go. Go.
I'll bet you
I
up.
need the
Okay,
EXP.
that was
Nice
tough.
work, though.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Here.
Go!
Gale can all these? Yes, I can.
Second floor. Gale!
Remember when Gale used to cost 40 CP?
Try
Those
your
are the
darkness,
days.
Nocturne Bell!
Those were the days.
Okay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now it costs as much as a fucking S-Craft. To be fair, it's overpowered as fuck. Especially Arcane Gale. That shit powerful.
Right. Hey!
Advantage is ours. Okay. Here.
My turn.
That's really not doing much damage, but it is giving
Second
me
floor.
some
Gale! Go!
I'll back you up!
nice little seals though.
Arcus
They don't
activate!
mind.
Right!
Off guard.
Broken. Ha! Is everybody okay? All right!
You know, we're doing pretty good on levels. Technically.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
Like you lived in them.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
My turn.
That
This
didn't
looks
work.
tough. Careful!
My turn.
My turn. My turn now.
Here.
No, Tizzy, we're not having that
we go.
command. You can ask 1,000 times. We're never doing the mic
Second
command.
floor. Gale!
My turn.
Right! Arcus activate!
Of course. Hey!
It's not happening, dude. It's not happening, bro. Oh, Wondrous Vomit.
Okay.
That's, disgusting.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Go!
I'll back you up!
My turn.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
Yeah, week-long turn down. Yeah, right? I just said week-long turn down. The fuck's wrong with me? My turn. What's up, Cora? How you doing, man? Welcome back, man. I said week-long turn down. Like, I was reading what you said, week-long cooldown, but I was like, no, I called it week-long turn down. This is dumb.
Is that a treasure chest?
Not a formation.
I knew that was gonna happen. Press the wrong button. Turn down.
My turn.
Well played, Ender. Well played.
Here we go.
Go!
I spent 20 seconds playing. Can we get both of these? No, we can't.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Onyx Scythe helps a lot.
Octave, work it away.
Right.
Let's do suction just so we can get the feint,
No escape.
I'll handle it.
which didn't happen anyway.
Arcus activate. Huh. Hostiles
Nice.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Came back to my turn. My turn now. 11 HP. No.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
Okay.
You're definitely not getting that one. Your turn now. You know, why don't they say that, right?
Here we go. Got it. Floor, let's go.
Understood.
Go!
Good question. Why don't they say that?
Arcus, activate.
Right. Now.
Broken.
This will do a lot of damage. This is to pull them in.
Huh. We'll cut our own path.
Success.
I did.
No one cares about you,
What a
Marcus.
nice looking treasure chest.
Phantom Phobia, nah.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Of course.
Watch out. This is a tough
My
one.
turn.
Shit to the single advantage. We got Greeties.
Here we go.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Can you put these guys to sleep?
Shining Darkness, Nocturne Bell.
I'll handle
That's a
it.
big old negative. Holy crap.
Here.
Ow.
No escape. Off guard. Broken.
My turn.
There we go. That's better. Only one turn though. Holy shit.
Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Here we go. Now, Laura, let's go.
Understood.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
There we go. And then we gotta go right.
My turn.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We can do
Okay.
this.
And do this.
Go.
Nah. You don't need to do that. I forgot to have a gladiator headband now, so we can kind of. We can be a little more standing with it.
Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up. Right.
They're allowed to spam my turn, alright? They're NPCs, alright? They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
You can't. You're not allowed.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, like Laura said, you have a lot of training to do before you can do that. When you trained hard enough, then you can do my turn. Is that fair?
Go.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
And only then.
Too slow.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Okay. Here we go.
My
I like the
turn.
fact that she has the line of sight.
Right.
Nate now.
Yeah. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
That. I'll take anything I can because I'm technically out of all my monies. Oh,
Enemies
fuck
ahead.
me.
We'll have to fight.
This is bad.
Don't do that. That's not nice.
Here.
My turn.
That's not nice.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
How do I get them to stop? Okay, so that's a speedrunner trick. So I'll show you in a second. That's an old speedrunner trick for this game. It only works in
Shining
close to
Darkness,
one.
Nocturne Bell.
This is bad.
It's the first thing you gotta learn if you want to speedrun this game. Because in the speedrun, you don't fight any
This is
enemies.
bad.
Like none. Zero. You get stuck in a fight, you run immediately. You have no reason to fight any enemies, and here's why. I'll teach you something else about this game. When you play casually, you think you need
should
to
keep
level
going.
one up, right? Right? It makes sense. Why wouldn't you want to level one up? Technically, you don't have to do that. And I'll show you. I can show you. I can show you right now, in fact, because there should be different levels. See, Machias level 36, right? Machias was not with us last chapter, or was it? What chapter was last chapter? Yeah, he was not with us last chapter. He was not 36 the last time we had him. The last time we had access to him was the old schoolhouse in that chapter. He was not 36. But this chapter is 36, right? He gains levels, right? Depending on what chapter you're on. Everybody does, except Green. Green gets his own levels, they stay the same. So if you're level 38, everyone else can be level 50 by the end of the game. On the last chapter, because they gain levels no matter what. You don't need to gain their levels unless you're really trying to fight a boss you can't beat, right? But there's no reason to worry about them ever getting levels. Not important. So, the first thing you learn in
that a treasure
speedrunning for this
chest?
game, for some reason, when you switch characters, enemies stop.
Now's our chance.
This
Let's
is
go.
bad.
That's it. So you can avoid every enemy encounter in this
Here.
game and sneak by enemies if you just do. I'll show you in a second. I want to
Second
heal.
form. Gale.
I'll pick a different enemy for it.
Shining Darkness, Nocturne Bell.
My turn.
Not
I'm
over
teaching two tricks. This is,
An opening.
you don't fight any
My turn.
enemies in the thing. Now, Reed's
My
level
turn.
really is really important though,
This is bad.
because the
Now.
final
My
fight
turn.
is all dependent on
My
Reed's
turn.
level. And I don't want to spoil that for anybody,
We
but
did it.
it's Reed's level is the only one that's important. Period.
I spy
You never want him to
treasure.
die. You never want to miss out on experience points because he's the only one that's important. But if we go to these enemies over here, right?
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
And you just switch characters,
My turn.
you can technically do that
Okay.
infinitely if I don't fuck it up.
Here.
Here we go.
And they just stop in place. And you can walk right past them or you can hit them behind.
Right.
It does not work in Cold Steel 2.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
They fixed that.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
Does not work in Cold Steel 3 either, obviously. I hope that answers your question.
My turn.
I think they just stop. When they start moving again,
My turn.
you just freeze them again.
Now's our chance. Let's get
It
him.
does not work in
My
2.
turn.
It only works in 1.
Here.
It
Here
only
we go.
works in this game.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Oh, the way's so good.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
There's
Half-thousand
actually a lot of
surprised.
mechanical changes in
That's
2, despite the game looking exactly the same. It actually looks a lot different.
Done.
An A+.
Falcom does improve their graphics game to game, even if it's the same damn engine. I mean, it's subtle, but they do it. And they fix little things like that, too. The most notable of those changes is fucking Alien
Here we go.
Crossbell.
Advantage is
Alien
ours.
Crossbell is
Let's finish
overpowered
it.
as fucking zero, and then they nerf the crap out of her in fucking
Here.
AO.
Here we go.
That is so sad.
Second form. Yeah.
That was the saddest thing in that game. Watching her get nerfed to all high health.
Hey!
My turn.
Go.
Of course. Ah!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
So yeah, you ever want to learn how to speedrun this game? That's the first thing you need to learn. It's not hard. It's not a hard trick. You learn how to switch characters. You need to learn how to do it while moving though, like this. Doing it like this is tough.
Right.
Normally you don't fight the enemies either, but
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
you can fly around the battlefield and do whatever you want.
Here.
Go.
Boom, 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 boom.
Burn that. Go. Elliot.
Okay. Yeah. My turn.
It wasn't even part of the fight. What?
Right.
Why did I pick that enemy?
My turn.
Right.
Whatever.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
My turn.
Right. All right. Let's keep going.
Yeah, the speedrun looks something like this.
Here we go.
Then you just fly around past people.
Right.
Just uses the freeze them in place. You're not speedrunning though, and I missed an item because I was doing that. An item I usually never pick up.
Right. Hey!
Now's our chance.
My
we can
turn.
do
And
this.
now's our chance. God damn, there's so many goddamn flying fishes.
Right.
I'm out of EPs,
Shining
hell yeah.
darkness. Nocturne
And I
bell.
refuse to use fucking Mafia, so.
Second form. Yeah. Go.
I'll back you up.
Right.
What did they nerf about Alien AO?
No escape.
So
My turn.
her CP move used to
Go.
affect herself.
Now's our chance.
I'll
So
back
she
you
has
up.
the same move as
My turn.
Alyssa.
Okay. Got it.
Essentially
An opening.
heal and
My
CP
turn.
battery at the
Evil
same
will
time.
fall before my blade.
And the whole thing with Ellie is it used to actually affect Ellie too. So you'd cast 40 CP to get like 30 back, right? So it only costs 10, but you give 30 to everyone else. So
I'll handle it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Advantage is
you'd
ours.
be spending
I'll
10
handle
to
it.
give 30 to everybody. So it's a net gain of like 30, 60, 90. I think it's 30. No, it's 40. It's 40, 80, 120. And you lose 10 on your side. So it's a net gain of 110 CP over four people for
Here.
You know,
My
for
turn.
just one ability over every time she gets a chance to attack.
Good night.
But they realized how stupid overpowerful that was, and they kind of switched it out. To be fair, it kind of was. It was really stupid powerful. And that's the reason why Elisa in this game also has the same ability, but also doesn't work the same way. Fuck it, just use Gale.
Second form. Damn, now's our chance. Elliot.
Got it.
Of course.
My
Because if
turn.
Elisa, in this game you want to talk about broken, Elisa in this game is broken as fuck. Do we really want to talk about broken?
I'll handle it.
If she can hit
Target's
herself
eliminated.
with
Let's get going.
Holy Arrow, you couldn't lose the game. I mean, you can't lose the game already with her, with Chrono Burst. But literally, it would be impossible to just fuck anything up.
Here we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
That didn't kill any of them? Really? Cheat.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Of course.
You know it still doesn't have an S-Craft?
My turn.
Marcus.
Set, go.
I'll back you
That
up.
makes him the worst.
My
Everybody
turn.
else has an S-Craft. Oh, I know it
Target's
doesn't have one either,
eliminated.
but
Let's get going.
everyone gets one before him. Ooh, I have Flare Bomb by natural, huh? Criminal's gonna be useful, I think, in this playthrough. Call it a hunch.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Hero, which is useless. Alright, to do part 3.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
It kind of does.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job.
The advantage is
I'll
ours.
handle it.
I'm curious when we're gonna actually hit the cap for this chapter.
Go.
Still getting quite a good amount of
Second
experience
form.
points.
Damn, go.
I'll back you up. Right. Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
My turn.
They like the
I'll
guy.
handle it.
Go. Set.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
Broken. Right. Hey, let's go.
Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Alright, there
I'll
we go.
handle it. Now. Laura, let's
Fucking
go.
rush it down.
Understood. When
No
we
one
fight
stands a
together,
chance.
When we talk over each other, no one stands a chance. Yeah, we're still getting quite a bit of experience points. Maki and Fear finally caught up too. Art support, nice.
Done.
I did it!
They do. A lot of those lines change in Cold Steel 2 to be a lot more funnier. And
my turn.
a lot more. Oh, the action increased.
Now's our chance. We can do
I'll
this.
handle it.
A lot more, like, kind of funny.
Here.
Especially if
My turn.
he's funny in Cold Steel 2.
Second form. Damn, go.
I'll back you up.
Finish.
My turn.
I spy with
Right.
my little eye.
Okay.
The goods.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Hey. Hey. Hey.
A dangerous foe. Stay
Okay.
on guard.
I've got this.
Actually, see, it only works for. Then you had to let them reset. Laura is what? Laura's next, right? So I want to do this.
My turn.
Hey.
Watch out.
Okay,
This is a
take
I'll
a
tough
second.
one.
handle it.
She's the best. What's up, Just Punk? How you doing, man?
Here.
Here we go.
Oh, she's not the best. Be honest, but she's up there.
Second
I
form.
like it.
Damn.
Right.
I always have, always will.
Shining darkness. Nocturne
She's
bell.
fine.
Of course.
Sharon's best girl.
Now.
According to Dan, yes.
I'll
Now, best girl
handle it.
Toa. That's the truth.
Here we go. Now.
An opening.
My
You
turn.
could say nice chest and girl answer. It'd be absolutely true.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
No
when
one
we
stands
fight
a
together,
chance.
All right.
39.
My turn.
Oh shit,
Bring
that
it
was
on.
actually, oh my god, that was actually his front. I was actually behind him originally.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Second floor. Yeah, now's our chance. Elliot.
Okay.
Got it. Right.
Oh, I have EP again.
Of course. Now.
Broken. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I think I have leg breaker already. I don't have it equipped. Movement down might be good. Hey, you got a context? Yeah, the goods. Have anything better there? Yeah, I guess I can put Spirit Breaker on. I want to be able to heal. No, I know why. Wait, who has heal? You have heal. Do that. And we're going right.
I spy treasure.
I spy treasure. It's true.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sure,
My
of course
turn.
you can. You're a sub, you can post link, of course you can. As long as it doesn't have any spoilers in it.
Here we go.
If it does, then precautions, please.
Burn to now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
She does dance with the Junes theme. It is adorable when she dances. She actually has a few dances in that game.
Shining darkness.
There's a
not
story
turned
mode
out.
for Persona 4 dancing, believe it or not. And she is cute as a button.
No escape.
I'll handle it.
Go.
She has a
My
dance
turn.
with Big Sis, as she calls her.
Too slow.
Economy.
Hostiles
Economy's
neutralized.
kitchen.
Guess we're safe.
Persona 4 dancing is worth playing if you really love Persona 4. I mean, the story is really kind of stupid. Don't get me wrong. The gameplay is actually fun. If you're a rhythm game fan
My turn.
and you like music, especially the Persona music, you kind of owe it yourself to play that game, I think.
Here.
My turn.
But don't
Shining
go in
darkness,
expecting
not
like
turned out.
a super
Here we go.
amazing story or something like that.
Of course.
It's just fun gameplay.
My turn.
The evasion tank can't do that.
An opening.
My
Can't
turn.
do evasion tanks in this. I'll show you why. This is remember this is a modded version of this game, so there is
Okay.
no way to get to 100 evasion as far as
Here we
I
go.
know. There might be later,
I'll handle
but
it.
I doubt it now.
Right. Let's go.
I'll show you
My
why.
turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
So a lot of things are changed in this one, including evergreens, which is an item used to do evasion. Evergreen only gives you 4 evasion. 4. 0, 4. Things like evasion ornaments. Give 4. So yeah, impossible. You could get high, you could probably get to like 60 or 50, but you couldn't do that. Let me see this. What is this tweet? Let me see this tweet. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Excellent tweet, Cora. Oh, it is an easy mode for the story mode's really easy. Ender, don't worry about it. If you're playing those games for story, that's easy. Persona 5, Persona 3 dancing is different though. There's really no story mode for that. I've never even played them actually. They have like little social link things, but nothing big.
Right. Ha! The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Here.
Right. Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Yeah, but no, you
Here
couldn't
we go.
evasion tank in this. I mean,
My
this is
turn.
gonna be hard mode.
Off
There's
guard.
gonna be
Speed.
3 fights that are gonna be incredibly
My
difficult.
turn.
End of chapter
Here we go.
5. End of chapter 6, which is a double boss battle.
Is everybody okay?
End of the final chapter and the super final boss are both gonna be pains in the dick. And there's gonna be no two ways about it. They're just gonna be very hard to do. I need to lower the water level. Hey, we forgot how to do that. Oh no, I gotta do that over here. I mean, evasion tanking is... If you really want to break the game, you can just Chrono Burst. I've beaten this game with Reen's level being like almost nothing. Although you have to level him up for the final boss fight no matter what, because there's no way you can do anything about that. Chrono Burst breaks the game. Can't Chrono Burst either. Chrono Burst is also
Advantage is ours. It's my turn.
so you don't get infinite turns. You can't do infinite turn Elisa S-Craft spam,
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
My turn.
which is gonna make the game even harder.
My turn.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
The good thing about Elisa
Okay.
is usually you get Elisa
turn.
in chapter 6.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
So you get to use
we
her
go.
for pretty much all the final hard boss fights,
Now's our chance. Let's get
Okay.
him.
Here.
but
Here we go.
it's not gonna be an option.
The second form. Damn.
Right.
It'll still be there, it just won't be broken.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Right. Hey.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Here we go.
You can still
Now's our
delay
chance.
things a little bit, but even
Okay, that
Nice
was
work,
tough.
even that's hard. No, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. Go through here. Take out the item.
Bring it
Or
on.
run into the dude.
I'll handle it.
I mean, I believe in myself. I think we'll be fine.
Here.
Like I said,
My
I'm worried
turn.
about the final boss.
Second form. Damn.
That's
Now's our
gonna be a
chance.
bitch.
I'll bed you up.
That's
Right.
the one I'm really worried about. The other fights,
Shining darkness.
I
Nocturne
mean,
bell.
Right.
figure out something. Somehow, some way.
Fool.
I'll handle
But yeah,
it.
that's the best way to do it, Kyoko. I'm telling you. I have a bunch of, when the patch drops, and I'll give you a bunch of material I have for the next set of stuff.
My turn.
I'm not gonna do it anymore, so I want to give it to somebody that'll actually use it.
Second form. Go.
I'll bed you up.
My turn. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
We did run into danger on the way to the chest. The chest is important.
Best by treasure.
It's gonna be a bitch.
Hostile spotted.
Ooh, it's gonna be a
Beginning
big
combat.
bitch.
My turn.
Can I faint these?
Here we go.
I did. Nice.
Floor, let's go.
Understood.
Yes, it would be.
Here we go.
Duh. Maybe.
Burn
The
it.
bomb shot.
Now's our chance.
I'll bed you up.
Okay. Here we go. Got it.
An
It's
opening.
going actually pretty well. Or it was.
You okay? My turn.
Everything's fainted. That's a good sign. Haven't needed S-Craft yet.
Shining darkness.
Also a good
Nocturne
sign.
bell.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I would do to Kyoko, though? Be careful with the new stuff coming. I mean, there's not going to be any new crafting stuff right now. But this patch coming up, try to make as much money as you can. There might be some good stuff. Especially since they're doing that new relic thing. Well, not new relic thing, whatever it's called. I forget. It starts with a B. Belazil. I forget what they're calling it. There might be crafty stuff behind that. You probably make a lot of money there. How do I want to approach this? Try for another
Here we
thing.
go.
My turn.
But yeah, it's gonna be outdated. Not this patch, next patch, for sure. These.
Now. Broken.
Go.
That's your key ticket right there. That's where you make a lot of money.
Now's our chance! Elliot!
Okay, let's go.
So yeah, I have a
My
bunch of
turn.
stuff you wanted when the patch drops. That's when I'll probably resub. Definitely gonna have to spend a day doing that stuff. Yeah, exploratory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's called Belial. I want to say Belial, but Belial's Diablo. I forget. It's some with a B.
Time to
No,
retreat.
no running. We're not allowed to run. I wouldn't want to run anyway. We're winning this fight. I'm afraid he's gonna die and lose all his CPs. You know what? Kill yourself. Belial, Lord of Lies.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Like the Ishgard. No,
Target's
no.
eliminated. Let's get going.
Not the Diadem. What's it called? Eureka. Like Eureka. Borzel. Yeah, Borzel Front or something like. It's like Eureka.
Success.
It's supposed to be very Final Fantasy 11-ish. Oh, Tauros is in this. This is actually useful. I forgot Tauros was in here. I never picked Tauros up. Can we use Tauros this time? Brave is still pretty good right now. Tauros. Only regular attacks in this one, not crafts, right? I don't know if it actually affects crafts in this. That might have changed. But I lose a lot of delay right now. I don't know if I actually want to do this one. Tauros is usually pretty good because you can get a lot of damage out of it, especially on Laura. Because you'd stack Tauros and Domination, you do a shit ton of damage. But I don't know if I want that delay multiplied by 2. I think that would absolutely cripple me right now. Yeah, second form Gale, I mean, yeah. Cheerleaders are pretty cool. I don't know if it's... Wait, what are you talking about, Tauros? I'm missing something. I'm missing a connection there when you say that, or the... I'm not getting that. You know what? We actually won't use Tauros. I think bring it. Oh, I haven't seen Bring It On forever. Yeah, and you have to understand something about this mod too. Is the enemy speed is incredibly high. It's higher than any other version of the game. And I feel like if I delay myself too much, I'll end up like never getting a turn, and that's just bad. Unless I can one-shot enemies, which I can't anyway because they're too high defense. I mean, that's the whole point of Tauros. It's just a one-shot thing, right? And if I can't one-shot them, then it loses its purpose. Probably a bad idea to put that on. Unless I feel like I could. Unless I could feel like I could use it for something else. I'm better that monster... I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It's like a giant crocodile. It's pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have any good footing either. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put a combat link to the test fee. Right.
Right.
Yeah, Sheila, I remember bringing it on.
This is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
I haven't seen it forever though. What are you weak to? I can blind it, I can mute it, I can burn it, which is good. Burn's always good. Nightmare 2, ooh, and Sleep, you know what? I think we're gonna have some fun with this one.
Here.
Do that. Take care of the little ones. Should
There you go.
Still wait for the crit. Goes down.
Too slow.
Fool.
Okay, so Nocturne Belt should work really well here.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Yeah, all right.
Here we go.
Resist Nightmare after it gets back up, but it'll waste its turn.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Well, pain. Pain's 50%. Nah, you know what? Radiant Dance.
Behold, my most powerful
My most
strike.
powerful strike!
Radiant Blade Dance.
Whack, whack, whack! 9,000 fully buffed 200 CP.
My turn.
That's not a lot of damage. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. Blind it.
Too slow.
Now let's put it to sleep.
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
My turn.
Nice. Still blind for another turn. That's good. Motivate
All
one
right,
time.
let's do this.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Here.
Keep it blinded
My turn.
and make it waste turns. I'm cool with that.
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
My turn. Ah! Off guard.
Broken.
Go.
God, I want that 50 CP. It did no damage. It's just been thoroughly nerfed. Still does a good amount of damage, but... Can delay him? Nah, he gets that 50 CP. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Please do not do that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Go.
Doodly doo 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 doo.
Burn to F. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Shatter! Off guard.
Broken.
Go to sleep.
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
I'll handle it.
My turn. All right, let's
Got
do
it.
this.
Ooh.
My turn.
Oh, that's a low
Listen to my
damage.
song of healing.
My turn.
God, Elliot's so good.
Hey!
Too slow. I'll handle
Elliot, why are you so good right now?
it. Here.
I'm fine again.
Too slow.
Right. Shatter! Now! Feed!
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, put that motherfucker
Shining
to
darkness, Nocturne
sleep.
Bell.
Okay.
There's Nightmare on it too. I should not touch it actually. Don't touch this thing. Let it dig damage from Nightmare.
My turn.
Okay.
Or don't. Or, you know, okay. Never mind. I should have attacked it then.
Here.
You'll probably finish off with Plant Slash though. I'll put it back to sleep again.
Gavel on my strike.
There we
That's
go.
that. Let's keep moving.
He has been. He's been fucking amazing.
Great.
All
I
right.
have no complaints about Elliot. Bant. Made it. Fee? Lauren Fee high-fived each other. Couldn't just show it. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. You really do make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have our superior numbers, our dad would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still have room for improvement. Big up, sorry. The thought of you two getting along any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give a report. Very well then. Alright, that boss wasn't too bad, mostly because Elliot's a fucking beast. We're being a fucking beast, Elliot. Alright, shouldn't need to fight anything. We should be sufficiently leveled. We could probably walk past
That
it
looks
now.
like a tough one. Be careful.
We shouldn't need anything else. We only need to get to right here anyway. Is something the matter? I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? I know he needs it. He is like everyone else is better than me. Wait, this way. You think this is the passage that we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one we did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Well, I mean, that's not how you open it, Explorer, but you know, you tried. My sword will fix it. I expected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose any sense of direction or location traveling underground like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. We do need the items here, though. I believe there's...
Okay.
Zerium powder in one of these.
Now's the chance. Let's get
Okay.
him.
I did not want to miss that.
Here.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Now.
Broken.
Fall.
All right, let's keep going.
No.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I've got this.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
No CP, not good.
Here we go.
My turn.
No, I can Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Right. Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Of course.
Elliot's fucking pro.
Okay.
You know, I'm pretty disgusted by Wondrous Vomit.
Go. Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Alright. Ooh, you finally ran out of...
Arcus,
Finally
activate.
ran out of CP.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Ah, Celestial Bomb. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh, unless it's in the final chest.
Right.
Advantages are... Okay.
We need to build up CP anyway. Let's just guess arts right now.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Now.
Broken. All right, let's keep going.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We
My
can do
turn.
this.
And...
Arcus,
finish them
activate.
Here we go.
off.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
We're looking good on CP.
I'll handle
Actually, we
it.
really don't need CP. I can just go to the end after this.
Now's our
I don't know
chance.
what
We
I'm
can do
doing.
this.
I just thought that right now, in fact.
Here.
Here we go. Second form.
Smart.
Gale.
Not dumb.
Of course. Hey.
Okay.
My turn.
We should be done with the
Okay,
steps, too.
safe for now.
Almost positive we're done with the steps. Yep, taking 2,000. Okay, perfect. My turn. What's up, little?
I spied treasure.
Ah, the fort. Good, the fort. Not happening. Yeah, give you a fort. That's actually smart.
Oh, there's the exit.
Petition for command?
We're
We
finally there.
need 1,000,000 signatures, alright? How's that for a petition? I know all 1,000,000 can't be Tizzy, alright? Tizzy Ragamuffs A, Tizzy Ragamuffs A1, Tizzy Ragamuffs A2. That doesn't work, alright? sorry to burst your bubble, but I catch on quick. When I was getting tired. No, sorry, you can't do Little Vegeta 1, Little Vegeta 2. Hey, isn't this... It's the Oster District. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't get a million without getting one, that's true. Listen, there's no way I'd let... Sorry. First of all, if it was a command, I would never let it play 60 seconds. It's gonna be like a 30-minute cooldown. We seem to have emerged from the Oster District. Marcus's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea the underground passage went all the way from here to the port. The network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. Like something out of a spy novel. I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign for lunch. What's that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yep, that's Heimdall Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over the Sank District, which we will visit in Cold Steel 3, but you can hear pretty clearly even here. I mean, we'll visit a little bit here today too, but... Well, I think it's time we found something to eat. How about we all go to one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'm happy to at least treat you to coffee at my house. Well, I mean, good point. I mean, how the fuck are you gonna know? I mean, what if they attack at the same time and, you know, use military tactics? No, they gotta go one at a time. You're inviting us in. Maybe, you know what? It isn't for them. It isn't to coordinate what tyrant they know it is, so the enemy knows who's attacking them. Obviously. That's why they say it. They're just being polite, you know, they're knights. Well, one of them's a knight. They decided to grab some fish and chips and go to the nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Maki's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. You know, this world needs saving, but, you know, I'm gonna let you know it's my turn. First of all, they're not eating fish and chips, okay? They're eating hot dogs. Maybe the middle, but there's a bunch of hot dogs here too. So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yep, the pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. You better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. True. Probably still better than the wartime rations, though. What food isn't? The coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Did you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I would see Governor Regnitz say. Seems like quite a respectable man to me. You hardly imagine a home like this belongs to an important official like the Imperial Governor. Tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. Oh, but I like it when she's blunt. Coffee the best meal ender? I mean, I don't drink caffeine or any kind of caffeine anymore. I haven't had coffee in, I think, 20 years now, or something like that. Yeah, probably like 20 years now. Probably, somewhere around there. No worries, as I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Not right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Yes, there is.
Oh, that.
Aw, it's when Machias was a little nerd. Still
Aww,
looks like an asshole,
look
though.
at cute little Machias there.
Cute little Machias.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
No, he really doesn't.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often...
He does look angry. He always looks angry.
Our family was just my father and I, so...
Machias has resting bitch
her around
face.
was a big help.
That's what it is.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
Oof. Time for backstory.
She died around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility,
Of
right?
course it does.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks.
See, now, if I was there, I'd be making fun of him.
Sis
but
was
that's
9 years
besides
my
the point.
senior. Beautiful.
It is a pretty sad story.
Kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
I'm telling you, he's got resting bitch
Now,
face.
as
He's
I
always
said
angry.
earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father.
Oh.
I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol.
What's up, Zeph?
As you'd
How you doing, man?
expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for
I
all
mean,
her
she is beautiful.
popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
He appeared.
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship.
That's how it goes.
Despite the difference in their social
I mean, he does look
status.
like a pretty boy.
As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him
What
that
are you gonna do,
I had
marry
no
your
choice
fucking
but to let
cousin?
it go and accept the
Marcus, come on.
relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of.
Nasty people.
They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Ouch.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Ah, you asshole.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Hope he got punched.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Everybody has a tragic backstory.
I was
Except
so
Gaius.
furious at Sis's death.
Except Gaius.
My hatred needed to be directed at someone.
I think Gaius is the only one without a tragic backstory.
First, I blamed
Not
her
tragic,
fiancé,
but Laura's is not
family,
that bad either, too.
the family of the Duke who tried to intervene.
Well, he
And
lost his
I just
mom when he was
hated
young,
the
too. I
nobility as
guess
a
not that
whole.
bad either.
The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate.
I mean, yeah,
I knew I was
he's got a
taking
normal
out my
family.
anger on people who didn't deserve it.
Maki's is a cousin
Who'd
Khan.
done nothing wrong.
Ill.
You
The guy's pretty much a
did?
normal one. I mean, he doesn't paint anything for like 6 months.
They may be from different
Blank
social
canvas,
classes, but,
but,
people
you know,
are still
Can't blame him.
individuals.
He's a nice guy.
Sis's fiance was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all
I know,
commoners
eat
are
those
good
hot dogs,
people,
man. They
and
look delicious. They're gonna get
not all
cold and
nobles are
nasty.
unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Eat the hot dogs.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that,
Come on,
maybe you
Spons.
can find
This
it
is a
in
good
you
hot
to
dog
be
right
friends
here.
with Eustace too.
You guys gonna eat those fish and chips? You don't mind me.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying or telling me I need to get out more.
I mean, you need to move both of those things.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on
Maybe there's a good
purpose.
call.
It doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Maki's now uses S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Not that ultimate, honestly. In fact, it's probably shitty. Probably way shittier than he normally is. Well, lunchtime's over. And it must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh. Would have thought the preparation for that would have started way before now. They probably finally made it good, maybe. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I always just thought it was one of those small yearly traditions. What's up, Zane? How you doing? In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Rower or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse in the Imperial family. Sounds about right. That makes sense. Oh, time for everyone's favorite quest. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Reen. This is Karl Regnitz. Governor Regnitz. Dad. Come to think of it, he did say that we will use his Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now's totally fine. You actually just left your home. Maki's invited us in for coffee. Ah, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast that beans just the way I like them. It was a top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy some good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you're able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling you here because I have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task. We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to be a burglary at the Jewelers in Garner District. That's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the Jewelers submitted a report to the burglar and to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you mind be willing to go in and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garden District at once. Alright then, I'll leave this matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Green explained the particulars of Governor Regnitz's additional task to the group. So, jewelry boutique was burglarized, and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though thinking about it, all seems kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been useful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's go over to the Garden District and find out what happened. Reading the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination, and after doing so, boarded the train to Garden District. Burglary at the Jewelers. It seems a burglary has taken place at the Jewelers in the Garden District called San Cores. We should head over and find out what happened as soon as possible. This is the quest that made you like Rain? Rain's not that bad. I give him shit, but he ain't that bad. Give me 2 seconds. Let me take a short break and use the bathroom. And you know what? First, before I do that, real quick. Let me not forget to do this. I'll forget if I go to the bathroom. Let me hand this in. Yeah, done with the endurance test to see. Mind if I get those back? By all means. Impressive, you walk pretty far, but they're still in perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to customers with no reservations at all. I still want to take another good look at them later. I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I'm gonna be of assistance. The Straker Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though. Particularly because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries of the continent. That being changed bit over the past 10 years, thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There's a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year, too, and further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Tragus stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. You could say that again. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you a reward for what I forgot. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested for me. I needed someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about these. They're transistor free. They're for anyone as long as you time properly. That's impossible. Thanks. Cheers. Yes, that's that. Thanks again for the test, Alp. Yeah, I didn't want to forget to do that. We could probably give these to the... We have strength 15 though. You know what? Keep those on. I'm not gaining any evasion with those anyway, so... Yeah, keep those on, Laura. Alright. Now we do that, we can save too. Alright, give me 2 seconds, let me use the bathroom and we'll be right back. Alright, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Thank you for sticking with us. There we go. This back. That back so I can see things. There we go. Alright. I should throw my drink back up. I'm good to go. Speaking of drink. I think we got everything we can get. I feel like we're gonna miss a book here. Pretty sure there's another book. I think the quest with Mr. Bond is Tomorrow? Yeah, it should be tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. I don't think there's any quest today. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. That's right, I'm the store owner. You must have been the students at Thor's Military Academy. Indeed. Class 7, Group A at your service. I love the scene, but yeah, the scenes tonight are gonna be fun too. Thank goodness. May yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's a centerpiece of our display, under the consideration to become the national treasure of value almost 100 million mira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I've heard that this store was fitted with the best security systems money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. There's that name again. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all the manner of rumors about him, but I still can't find it hard to believe this was actually being his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot Marcus know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he used during the thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, the one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. Good question. So, do we know how the tiara is stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a calling card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. You sent a card this time? Yeah, that's right. Now the card also contained this message. What's up, Metal? Your prize tiara has also been replaced with an invitation. We have hit our goal of Persona 4 Golden, which we'll play after the marathon's over. That has been hit already. We only have 5 more to the next one. However, the message was faint. We will 100% be playing P4G now. Thanks to a lot of gift subs today, mostly for Kyoko and Dan, but appreciative. Lots of gift subs today. They have Phantom Thief, Persona, exactly. While we have the utmost faith in your security system, we knew that if anyone could get past him, it would be him. We decided to open a display case to check the tiara. As it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. But that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face? Indeed. As soon as we opened the display case, the lights went all out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara's vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece of valuables this, can you explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. It's a calling card! They are Phantom Thieves. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver this another card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. Find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. A second card. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All the keys lie within the Vermilion Capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror of the Heart of the Lion. Riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion Capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of a conqueror with the Heart of a Lion, I wonder who that is too. Seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So, do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to, indeed. Taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Oh, Machias, you'll never get the chance to do that one. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Sounds like something Sarah set up for you. Yeah, no, this is Phantom Thief B. He does this in every Trails fucking game because he's a fucking douche. He's a big douche. And he hates us. He hates everybody. Well, he doesn't hate anybody. He's actually a super nice person, but he likes to do this shit for people. Cycles Plaza. I actually like these quests when we do them in most of these games because it makes you go around and search things you shouldn't actually. You get a better understanding of everything around you, which is nice. He likes beautiful things, true. Except Olivier, which is, I mean, Olivier is the most beautiful person in the world. The Conqueror with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean anything other than a statue of Emperor Dracos. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dracos the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. The chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go. It's the same type of card as the last one, too. It's him. Of course it's him. I assume we were correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. He's in every one of them. There's always a quest for this. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. The second key. So basically, we've got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through all this rigmarole. What can we do to play along, huh? The northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Just what could that mean? Well, it means we go to Matter Park. And we go to the Crystal Garden. It must be a Prismatic Palace. Yeah, this is all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming the revere refers to the actual place one can sit. Of course, I mean, we're gonna see him. Which would suggest we already seen him, actually. We ought to investigate the bench in the northeastern part of the garden. Is that it? Seems so. What's it say? Let's see, the third key is... At the round table where one rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Gauntlets. Oh good, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? It seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. Here it comes. I recognize that voice. Oh, here is it, Baron Blueblanc. Who were you again? Baron Blueblanc. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Brayheart, I believe. Très bien. It's almost pleased to meet you. Pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though, if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, do you not? Hi, it's nice to meet you. It's hard to mention of you from my class. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Brayheart, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by the dearest, most inseparable. Would you not agree? Defeated. I mean, he's not actually in Cold Steel 3, which is a surprise because he's in every other fucking game. I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique is just what I call it. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that the most overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze and wonder? No. I bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. I don't actually know. He does not have a case. I don't believe. I actually, you know what? I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I believe there is no Phantom Thief B quest in Cold Steel 3. I feel like there was none. I could be wrong though. But I mean, we'll see again when we play it. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. But he is mentioned a few times. In important mentions, too. And there he goes. Yeah, make sure. I'm curious, actually. So, what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? This one is... the Gauntlet. Yeah, the Gauntlet. Yeah, there's no... And there's a reason why, too. I don't want to spoil anything, so... I won't say anything. Alpha Street, there we go. But he is mentioned a few times. The gauntlets is supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracers Guild, isn't it? It's their emblem, too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. The building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the Round Table. Ah, here it is. He even snuck inside. Can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed. Though from the look of things, it doesn't seem like he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, kinda creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what this next card says. The 4th key is, at the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched on the water's edge. Sure enough, it's another riddle. Another challenging one at that. Not really. This one's impressive. This little card is impressive. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. That would make sense. It's white burden in these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be Port Chief D'Amberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Group A explained the situation to Port Chief D'Amberto, who agreed to check all the white containers for them. And just as he predicted, the car was affixed to the bottom of the containers. You forgot about it? Yeah, you mentioned a few times, though. How the devil did he get this? That's the first game in which I was really surprised. It was the first Trails game where you don't do a quest with him. He's in every other one. How the devil did you get stuck to the bottom like this? I mean, you even do one in Sky 1, you don't even fucking know who he is. He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be Master of Disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is near the water's edge. The Crimson Crown you seek sleeps within the Black Ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. One's just as obtuse as the others. He needs to be in every game, it's true. I like the quests. I like these quests, they're always fun. I like scavenger hunts. So if it's also hidden near the water's edge, from all indications, I'd say the next one is here in Heimdall Port too. This final key in Crimson Crown too, so at least there's that. Well, looks like this is the last one. Which means we're gonna go walk right over here and into the tram. Going to the tram. The steel car. My guess is that the last clue refers to the orbital tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule. Oh, I totally pressed the wrong button. The Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point of all trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense. In a weird way, I guess this is a place then too. Let's get the drivers a permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you can do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? Driver with blue hair. Green explained the situation to the tram driver and asked permission to search inside the tram. The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in the tram car. Yes, we believe this to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on, look around as much as you want. Thank you for cooperation. Oh. Oh. It looks like this must be the Black Ark mentioned on the card. What's up, be right back? Have a good one, be right back. Thank you for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. And stay, if you gotta be busy, hope you get everything done. Have a nice vacation afterward. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. There it is. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded within dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. Well, this is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 100 million Mira? Let's sell it. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We're getting this back to the Drooler safely.
So
Thank
the
you, Mr.
tiara
Tram
really
Driver.
was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B
He
could have
has
been
no
then?
clue.
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are
He
you
ain't full of shit.
staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Ooh.
What?
Called out. That's not true. This stupid little
This
mask.
savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask.
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Hey, they're the same person.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really
I
take
don't
much
know. When
discovering.
you first said your
Went
name.
out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see! Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid!
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Because he's an asshole.
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Yes.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
You guys can't take him.
What spirited youths you are!
What?
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
This is how you get stalkers. Congratulations, Reen. Now you have a
He
stalker.
disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Reen and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, and try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident at City Hall, they trekked back to the Drillers to return the tiara. Boom, boom. It's always Blue Blanc. It's always. He's everywhere. You can't escape him. I can't believe that you were able to recover this tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use you all of a sudden as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Congrats, Reen, your stalker, agreed. Given how fixated it seemed, I don't think that's all at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed. The last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hell yeah. This is a lot of Sept. Are you sure that's alright to give us this much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more Sept lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. It's like they just gave us money. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Essentially just giving us money. Alright, now we have some really cool scenes coming up. I know, I'm actually ran out of all the money that I transferred over. We're broke. Actually, hold up. Fuck. I should have done that. I should have bought more orange juices. May have a chance tomorrow. That was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the entire time. Well, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. 10% finder's free. I like that one. Something wrong? We should have just sold it. I was thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts he would be talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A, too. So I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is my father again? This is Class 7 Group A, Ring Schwartz speaking. Hello! Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, you got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? No. I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while you're out in field study. Something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like to Group A to go. When you finished up whatever you need to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Stank District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's academy is somewhere around there, too. Yes, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Australia's girls' school at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there, too. What? Don't worry. I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on. What's wrong now? It's now as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. We can explain the rest of the team that they're assembled at St. Australia's girls' school at 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? Kinda curious. I'm sure she has her reasons, weird ones probably. It's almost evening, so we should probably finish up here and start heading over. Best way to get to Stank District is by tram, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass through here. I almost dread to think that what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Okay. We need to do something real quick, though. Let's be smart, boys and girls. I'm gonna stock up on orange juices. I'm gonna max out. Because this is I think my last chance to get these. That's too much. I don't need this much wind step. I need fire. I need fire. I need time. I can't sell time. Space Mirage, I'm not gonna touch. I could probably sell some Earth too. I probably wouldn't use my Earth. Yeah, let's sell some Earth too. Time is not looking good though. Maybe my last chance to get these, I think. Best item in the game. Alright, go. Cool. Now we have 99 fucking orange juices. I can't cook, but I can get fucking orange juices. He's pretty snarky. He is. 30 Places are great. I love that movie. I doubt we'll have time to do anything once we arrive to the Stank District. Should we get going? One of the better Eddie Murphy movies. I mean, they were all good in the 80s, to be fair. Then he stopped. Then he stopped being funny. Oh, he's still funny, just stop making good movies. Yeah, I want orange juices. So we aren't cooking. I'll officially make that part of this rules. I kind of didn't like officially make it part of the rules, but we haven't cooked this far. But I just picked up 9 orange juices, so I'm not worried. Because they have 20 CP back every time you use them. Super, super good. So you can just spam before a fight.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed
Hey,
to be
I'll
a
check 'em
combined
out.
middle and high school
I mean, they were probably
exclusively
checking
for
out
young
Elliot, too,
ladies
to
of
be
the
fair.
nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Ah,
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls'
I know,
school.
right? What the fuck have you been studying?
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
No, it's not. No, it's really not.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable
Yes.
aura of feminine nobility.
It was funny. So I went to an all boys school in high school, and we had a sister school. It was an all girls school. I had a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends at that school. But like we'd always joke because we weren't allowed. None of them, even though they were brother or sister school, like they were kind of connected in a sense, even though they were far apart. You weren't allowed anywhere near that school. None of the guys were allowed anywhere near that school. So we're always like, we'd always just make jokes with all the girls that came from there, like, you know,
Did you not want to
like what
come
was
here
actually in
more?
there. It is something that, like, as a teenager, you'd be like, hey, you went to an
My
all boys
father
school
did
and there was an all
recommend it
girls
to me,
school.
but they offered no classes
Like,
in
what the
martial
fuck's in
arts.
there? I want to know.
That alone
In
was
reality,
reason
it's
enough
exactly
to
the
look
same.
elsewhere.
They were absolutely
I
right
can
not
totally
to trust us.
understand
Though I get the feeling Laura would
What's up,
cause
Mel?
a
Yeah, we hit
real
120.
uproar if she went to a school for
We're
genteel young
the way
ladies.
there. It's not. That one's not happening, Mel. Give it up, dude.
Yeah, I can
We're
picture
5 away
the
from hitting
chaos
Sky
now.
Goal. Lots of gift subs, mostly from Kyoko and Dan. Lots of Kyoko and Dan, honestly.
Oh?
We had
I have
nice
a
so
number
far.
of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
It was a long time ago, though, man. Think about high school. It was forever ago.
Princess who?
Forever.
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit.
Eugit.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Yeah, she is pretty popular. Marry the
Is
Princess
that
Rain.
so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen
You could be
photographs of her
Emperor.
plenty
Emperor
of times. in
Reen
magazines, though
Schwarzer.
I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds
Think
like
about
she's
it.
in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a
You'll
twin
choose
brother,
someone
too,
dumb like
Prince
Elisa,
Cedric.
though.
He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Yep.
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately.
Yeah, he's pretty
He
important.
made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship.
Mm.
You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
True.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
It is a beautiful airship.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
Ah, you did.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
were you able to finish up everything on your end too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
You know, it always makes me weirded out that Machias and Elliot didn't get split up for this.
Looks like getting these
Oh,
two to
whatever.
kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
Green's really good at his job.
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great!
It
sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Oh, everyone wants to have a slumber party.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Commence slumber party today? That's when
That
the
must
boys
be
have to
Heimdall
sneak in.
Cathedral's bell.
Doesn't happen.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
Right on top of you.
That bell
Down
ringing
the
must
street.
mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Elise,
Hey,
what
look
are you
who it
doing
is.
here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Top of a snowy mountain, Japan, then enter TV. I mean,
Wait a minute.
no.
Are you the ones?
Later.
The 9 guests
we will be
I was
doing that
told to
eventually.
expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of
A
mine.
very important friend.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Your hair is clipping through your boob. Just heads up. Okay, it stopped.
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School.
That's up to chat.
I hope
That
you
is up to
enjoy
chat
your
when we
visit.
get there. That'll be after the marathon is over.
Right this
We
way.
make that clear. The goal is hit, and I will play it. But after the marathon's over. Marathon first, and then P4G. Chat makes all decisions. The weirdest, weirdest threesome. Ugh. Boys, boys. I don't think I've seen a uniform like that. It's gonna. I can't control this. So you're gonna have to read yourself. Your correct answer is all of them. That's true. Is that Lady Laura? She looks so gallant. Oh, you think she's transferring here? Not anytime soon. Now, boy, Eustace, he's an angel. I think that boy's a foreigner. He's so tall. Oh, that redhead is so cute. Look, Elliot, you got fans. Silver hair girl looks like she needs a hug. Oh. The blonde girl's so cultured. Which family do you think she's from? Girl with the glasses is an amazing figure. If I had curves like that, I'd be the talk of Heimdall. Nobody talked about Machias. I can feel their stares boring hell in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't get any opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. But they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. I think some of them do show up in Cold Steel 2. You can meet a few of them around. And some of them show up in Cold Steel 3 as well. Rosengarten. That's how you know
What's
it's
in here?
German.
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call
My
us here
favorite
anyway?
character's waiting inside.
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
The best character in the
Your
series.
Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you.
Not
Please show
her.
them in.
But the next one.
Oh.
Alphen's good too.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it.
That's how it works. You just meet Chloe. I mean, if Chloe showed up here, I'd be impressed. We haven't seen Chloe since AO. Well, I'm sure she'll show up eventually.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
You about to meet Chloe and AO? That's a good chapter. It's an excellent chapter. You'll enjoy that one. I know where you are. If not the most excited one I was actually excited to see in that game. Paperwork Alf in Cold Steel form, yes!
Come on,
Good
Elise,
reference.
cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead.
Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise,
She
Your
is
Highness.
so thirsty.
You've become
both
even
are.
more fetching since we last met.
And when I say both, I mean Eustace
Aw,
and
thank
Alphen.
you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too. But
Nah,
it
she would
seems
never.
you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps
It's
I
the
should
hot
just
place to be. You should
there next
transfer.
year myself.
Yes,
Your
do that.
Highness.
Smart.
Got you to look. But I...
Please, the minute she said
Well,
she was
she
going to
seems
transfer, you were
lively.
thinking about it too.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
They would in danger. I'm surprised Angelica didn't come here in the first place.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful
I mean,
friend.
if you're gonna pick friends, be friends with the princess.
Kind of
Fuck
an
yeah.
understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elphen.
Good choice.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
Uh-oh.
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Mm.
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear
Sure,
brother
yes.
as well?
Yes, I have no problem with that.
What?
Your Highness!
He has super chat
You see,
powers.
Elise has spoken of you so often.
Marry
but
the
in my
princess.
heart,
If you marry the
we've
princess,
already
you get
come
the
to feel
princess
like
money.
family.
And hopefully, maybe one day you become emperor.
And now that
You
I've
know,
had the
your
opportunity to
brother-in-law
meet you,
just
I
all of a
fear I
sudden
simply
dies of
can't
an
suppress
illness.
these feelings any
Emperor
longer.
Reed.
I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean,
then you're also married to Oliver.
That's
Nah, you're
enough,
not married,
Your
but
Highness.
related then.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't
Win-win.
hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Ah. The man of the hour.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Yeah,
Who do you
maybe
mean?
not famous, but does his best.
Hey, isn't that?
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Comes in his little white uniform.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
There's a 100% chance, 1,000% chance Cedric falling down a case of
this guy?
stairs. It was an accident, I
sure.
swear.
Though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
We were talking and all of a sudden he fell down.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls
I don't know
of
how
this
the
fine
dagger ended up in his
academic
ass,
institution.
but you know, it just ended up there.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens?
No, the romance.
The romance.
Could he be?
Where do you get the fan from?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
I mean, they are nobles. And, well, not
Tis
just
I,
nobles, they're
Olivert Rice
princes and princess. They can change the clothes whenever they fuck they want.
Unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince.
I
also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally
There's
meet
the
you,
board
ladies
chairman.
and gentlemen of Class 7.
That's all four. Now to have a nice little dinner with Albert. Yeah, there's nobles and there's royals. He'll always be my favorite character in the series. By far. It's hard to hate. It's hard not to like Oliver. I'm sorry. He's just too good.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
It's Oliver. Oliver
I'm
always.
not surprised.
His real name is Oliver.
Who would expect
Olivier.
the infamous prodigal son to chair a
This is
committee at a
Persona.
prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
But I don't know what you're talking about. Those are two different
Forthright
people.
coming from you.
Two different people.
Is it really
I've
true,
never seen
though?
them in the same place.
I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Now you're putting two and two together? There
Indeed,
you go.
I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in the Burl 2 years ago.
Vacation, that's what you call that?
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there,
Oh,
correct?
yeah, you could say that.
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
I can't hang out with Estelle anymore, so I made a new Estelle. I call him
The
Reem.
one who decided to throw both commoners and
Now
nobles
to
into the
just put his
same
hair in
class was...
pigtails,
Yes, the idea was mine.
and then give him a big stick.
Although the selected students also had to have a
Yeah,
high
he was vacationing.
aptitude
That's
with
right.
the
I'm sorry. You're right,
arcus units,
X7. Vacationing. That's right. He was just going on vacation. This is just on vacation. That's all.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reason
He went to
behind Class 7.
Bose. And then he may have shown, he went
Why
to
we're
the
being sent
Grand
all
Soul
over
and-
Erebonia on these
Yeah,
field
just went around.
studies.
Visited
To
the
show
Queen a
us
few
firsthand
times.
and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our
To
field
jail.
studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just
He is
between
so far
factions,
from being a boob.
but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even
But I think
between
he likes
nations.
being a boob sometimes.
In these turbulent times,
That's what makes him fun.
I thought that this would provide the
He has no
hands-on
problem
education
being,
today's promising
just
youths
letting it
need.
go.
We need up-and-comers who can think and
I know,
act
I tried to get
independently
it-
to
I
face
tried to get
tomorrow's
the-
challenges head-on.
I tried to get the female Reen mod to work on Cold Steel 2, but I just can't. It doesn't want to work for me. It doesn't. I don't think it plays for fun
makes
with
sense.
the other mods.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the
game would
very
just
least,
crash when I had it in
cleared
it.
up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision.
I think it was.
Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
I mean,
Your
at least she's
Highness.
honest.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in
someone
assuming
pour
that
some water?
Class 7 doesn't exist
Now?
just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
I doubt any 10 of them could ever do it.
Now that you mention it,
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely.
And they married.
As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
There you go.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Maybe not.
Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
What are you hinting at?
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
I could go for some pizza right now. It is midnight.
By the way,
It is Matt
just
Mercer.
earlier you said that
Yes.
we believed the Class 7 would be a
There's
great
some
light.
pretty high-profile names in this game.
Is there someone else involved with
Ashley
Force who
Birch,
shares
Matt
your vision
Mercer,
for our class, Your Highness?
Sean Chiplock is now pretty important voice
There
actor
is.
now.
Principal Van Dyke.
Dude's been in pretty much everything
I
now.
once attended Thor's myself.
This is one of his
and studied
first big
under him.
games.
He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has
Who
no
else is
direct
here?
control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An
I'm missing a
excellent
few.
team,
There's
you
a
say?
few famous people here.
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
She's certainly
Sarah's
one of
voice
them.
actor, Eric Lindbeck, Carrie,
Still,
yeah.
coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
Yeah, no, she make that a rising money now. She's
She
making
is,
that,
after
she's making
all,
that
one of the
loyal money.
strongest people
Can't
in the
blame her.
Empire. And her
Oops, sorry, I
Wait,
didn't mean to cut
what?
off.
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
That's true.
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
We shouldn't really be talking about her, but...
Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A rank status.
Now.
Back then, she was known
It's
as the
not
Purple
true.
Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
I mean, she was the youngest one. Then a certain girl came along and said, nah, I got this. Continue. Although I think because traditionally, or like canon-wise, Estelle is still B rank for some reason. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I would have known much of what she said was genuine. Sarah's not S rank, no. She's A rank. There's only 3 S rank bracers. If I'm not mistaken, obviously one of them was Cassie Sprite. They tried to get Ario Speedwagon to be S rank, but he refuses. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care of your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. The other 2 we haven't seen yet. Good night. Good night, everyone. Apparently, I think one of them is supposed to be in Calvard, but we don't know where the other one is. Probably in Lehman State. Probably one of the head of the. He's probably the head of the Bracer Guild. There's got to be a head somewhere, right? Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I don't doubt anyone would have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Someone's got to dance with the princess. I'm not sure how it's my fault. Now we flash back to, 5 minutes ago. Couldn't just do this in the cutscene? Yeah, yes, I almost forgot. Green, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Me? Your Highness? Oh, you're gonna ask him. Of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending the garden ceremony, garden party sponsored by the local government for the state of the festival. Or rather, Makis' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's one of the Crystal Garden in Manor Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. They probably didn't want to voice it. I mean, Falcom is a small company. They voiced a lot of this game, but probably didn't want to voice it. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Rain. Does that mean... Did you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. You lose your experience if you change it? Yeah. Just let me know. I'll change your experience later, Cormor. I can't do it while we're streaming, sorry. But I'll change it later. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. They did increase the amount of voiceovers, but there was only so much they could do. Like, a lot of the voiceovers added were Reens. If you play the original PlayStation 3 version, there's so many cutscenes where everybody else talks. You see this in Cold Steel 3, by the way. You can absolutely see it still in Cold Steel 3. Everybody else is talking, right? And Reen is silent, right? So what XE did is they realized, well, Durante was like, there's a lot of space here. You could add Reen's voice in. There's no issues here. Yeah, I heard Reen's Japanese voice is expensive, and they also basically was like, you're supposed to be Reen. It's not a sound protagonist, but you're supposed to be reading his lines. He is you, right? Quote unquote. So they kind of like offed it like that. But yeah, you see that in Cold Steel 3 where Reen has a lot of lines where everyone else is talking and he doesn't talk anyway. But XC went back and again, you know what? We can just add his voices in. Not a big deal. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzes have a long, deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. Needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Oh, 1 second. Eustace, you're not helping. 1 second. I just want to close that door real quick. There we go. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep tripping on my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. Oh, liar. Ask Laura to dance? Yeah, probably. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Irene? Well, daggers. There are daggers coming out of her eyes right now. I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you through such a petition like this in such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. Damn it! Fucking Rain, stop this shit! No, that's not what I meant, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist a knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? And perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? Scandalous. Well, do you? Almost like, yes, maybe. I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean, yikes. How am I gonna get out of this one? Not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well. I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll make my debut in high society, so I'd be very happy if you gave my invitation some thought. It should be based on bonding points, but I mean, we've seen everybody's bonding points stuff. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Your Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. That smirk, though. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Yeah, you could be the fucking emperor, dude. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I get the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I've heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one that made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing. But hearing him talk about the class made what we're doing feel more important. Besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. Wouldn't have imagined that she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. Not true. I assume you already know about this, about her history, Fee. Yep, the guild is in every Jaeger Corps' main competition, after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during her operations. Really. Unbelievable. I almost forgot about those good old days. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Instructor, how long have you been there? So it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Ouch. Shh. Did you hear an old maid? Did you hear the old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. I know, you should just hit him with a bat. This is quite an unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before you have even had a chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like your help with. I've discussed it with the governor, but he decided this would be the best way to handle the issue. Rolling up in the Humvees. Now, if you'd be so kind to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. That's when you know shit's going down. Same day, 21:30. Bum, bum, bum. Terrorists. Well, yeah, indeed. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as their aim, nor do we know the names of the group members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would we be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands, who was trying to start a war, is a member? Ah. Gideon. So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. You think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under the assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is likely a time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. Yeah, for a terrorist organization, it's just kind of told us their name. It wasn't really cool. Or smart. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining the forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting with our security measures as the reserve force. Bah. It'd be sure be nice if the guild was still mighty active here. They would have been coming mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. There's that word again, brother. After we get Cold Steel 4, that's when. Or whenever it comes out in English, that's when, Cash. Welcome to Hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Playing the Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, and possibly other games. Incentive games. In Countdown for Cold Steel 4. Wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks like that way, especially when the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbow recently. So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the government needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The Industrial Revolution all the way to the night heat. That's the whole thing, though. That's the surprising thing. Is the Orbital Revolution, 50 years, they advanced technology so fast, it's kind of scary. But to be fair, if you look at the last 50 years of our technology too, it's pretty scary what we've developed in the last 50 years. Think about it. In the last 100 years, it's absolutely ridiculous what we've discovered. I mean, did you ever think? Let's put it this way. Did you ever think when you were a kid that you'd own the fucking Library of Alexandria in your fucking pocket, right? Anything and everything I want to know about anything is in my pocket at any time. Okay? when you were learning math as a kid, they'd always tell you, don't use a calculator. You never know when you have a calculator. I have a calculator in my pocket at any time I want. That's how far we've come in the last almost like 35, 40 years, right? As long as I've been alive, right? But even before that, you had another 10, 15 years on top of that, since the 70s. Forget about it. It's ridiculous. It's amazing how far we've come, too. Tomorrow, I will change your experience points when I get a chance. When you change your name, I gotta change the stuff, so you might not have experience points. But I can't do it right now. I have to wait until after the stream. Yeah, you have to wait until I do it manually, but I can't do it right now while the bot's running. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Well, that's insane. True. I mean, that's the same thing, right? That's 67 years. That's not. You don't have to apologize. If you want to change your name, change your name. As long as you let me know. But I'll fix it afterward. I can't fix it right now. The summer festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. But yeah, I mean, imagine 20 years from now. Think of what will happen for 20 years from now. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join with anti-terrorist countermeasures. Via text command? Maybe, but I mean, he'd have to be on, someone would have to be on that thing to do that. All I need to do is switch it around. Like, I'd have to sit there and go into the bot and change the currency thing. Actually, you know what? See if I can actually do something different. Let me try this. Last time I did something like this, I fucked up horribly. Yeah, he has to wait until the bot recognizes him anyway. It's gonna be like another 10 minutes anyway. And then I'll see if I can do that. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Let's move right along with the confirming the patrol routes they will be following. In 20 years, you think fully working VR in their pockets? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. People say, oh, that's a pipe dream. No, fuck that, man. Who knows? In 20 years, we'll have self-driving cars. I guarantee you'll be able to buy a self-driving car in 20 years. Everybody will have one. That's every road will be filled with one. And the cars will communicate with one another, and everything will go down. And that I don't think we're gonna ever have. That is impossible. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about half a year ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really. Wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher. Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Minority report? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of creepy. Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that a while myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already knew that. Modded Nightmare, yes. This is Nightmare mode, but it's also way harder than Nightmare mode. Speed modifiers, adjustments to everything that's overpowered. You can't really break the game anymore. Stuff like that. Where's your new nameplate? I'm not using the new nameplate right now because I want to make sure it matches right now. I will add it into the next thing, I promise. We gotta do some, me and Kyle are working on things. Grar! Don't be mad, we're working on stuff. The culprits were Jaeger Corps, hired by a nasty bunch of guilds. Was at odds at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to the dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving your hands tied. Eventually, the branches that started closing one by one with no real prospect of even reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. You know what that is now? Congratulations, Cash. Don't worry. Your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about it. Chancellor Gillett Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep. Him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization of the Railway Military Police. Well, they say Jaeger in this game, but this place is very German, and has very, German names. We just got back from the Rose carton. Anyway, after that, Jaegers are pretty... It's not... This game, although it very looks... It obviously a Japanese RPG, it's JRPG, but they do very, This place is very German-like, this place is like France-like, this is European-like, that's American-like, that's Chinese-like. It's very... It takes its continuity lore very, very carefully when it comes to naming stuff like that. Oh, I don't know what Attack on Titan is. I have no idea what that is. I was thinking Jaeger. I was thinking of Jaeger like the fucking alcohol. Fucking Jaeger bombs, baby. Jägermeister. Anyway, after that, I was on the job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered a position at the academy. I started on a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. You know I don't know anything about anime. I still help the guild out from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. I mean, Hunter in German, yeah, and that's why their Jaeger Corps in this one is basically mercenaries, hunters, people for hire. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group they was used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was an insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. In your name of combat specialties, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You used to cause us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe that this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds like more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of an Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in two things, money and fighting. The Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting some kind of deep-seated grudge, Grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. When I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step up for patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I'd say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. Note, Sarah is not drinking. Despite the fact that she is here, she is not drinking. Instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. Might be right. Still, I guess we're really not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright. The sooner we get to the report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. Here come the terrorists. I thought I heard something outside. Go investigate. Maybe I should check it out. Oh no, first we need to see this first. Then we see the terrorists. Aina wins. Aina drinks both of them under the table. Sound like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Aina would drink both of them under the fucking table. Oh. Get to have a late night chat with our instructor. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of old friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work to keep you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, though. Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. I was definitely exhausting, but I guess it was usually having too much fun to notice. Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs. Funny video from back in the day. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged here. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though. I really enjoy my work now, too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to go all soft and start worrying about me. Alright, but I'll keep doing whatever I can. So that you always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night, talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need to get all the rest we can. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies, too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Sarah. Now here come the terrorists. Spring break, woo!
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
That's not allowed, terrorists.
Comrade G, all the necessary preparations.
There's like 7 of them.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, Laura's not that good anymore. She's just not that good anymore. Well, I'm loud? Did something break on my mic or something? Yeah. It's the same. Well, I'll look into it. He's never won versus Class 7 with the flute, but he thinks he's enough for the RMP. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Alright, I'm going to go check in Group B before heading off to the Railway Military Police's command post. Oh, Flute Boy, okay. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay, will do, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona, thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we have one hidden quest here, which is a character from Crossbell. Alright, we should get moving too. We've gotten our designated areas. We'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Ja! I'm guessing the city is gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. I don't think this song's supposed to play here. No, that song is definitely not supposed to play here. This was supposed to... the game didn't load the right song. Oh, no, it is. What am I talking about? Summer Festival. No, I'm thinking of something else. Ta-da! Welcome to Totally Style! Fiona, what are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in this super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger just from handing you my wallet here. What you got? I should have bought some of these too. These would have been pretty good too. How many can I get? Nah, I don't have money. I got no money. I saw anything? Nah, we'll be fine without those. We can always buff ourselves. We don't need items to buff ourselves. CP's different. We can't get CP with magic. Nightmare Street. And we have to talk to Bond here in a second. I need to buy some stuff first. Pretty sure we need to buy some items. Where are we going? I'll be looking on, yeah. Care more about reviving items than buffing items at this point. I know we spent a lot of money on the orange juices, but that's fine. Crow's there, we get to talk to him soon. Looking for... No, we need to buy the Imperial Chronicle for the day. Should be able to buy it down here. There we go. Easy to miss. Fiona is the best, she's a good sister. Alright, let's do the Bond quest. Is that him? No, it's not. So, if you played the entire series, this is actually a character from Crossbell. You do about 2 or 3 quests with him. He's not an important character at all. He's more of a side character, but he is somebody you run along into, I can say like 3 or 4 times through both games. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's going wrong. I don't know. He kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find this owner of this briefcase. The lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of the worst one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. And that's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me your friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Do we offer him our aid, Rain? Yes. Would you mind if I lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer it if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to be relying on you. Should I properly introduce myself? My name is Bond, James Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. They only came here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course. He's a rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in the briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival, too. It mentions Princess Alpin's limousine passing through the Garden District during the parade's afternoon. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." And that's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. Guess we should ask around the Garner District first then. Yeah, he might still be there. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I brought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood. We'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you. I really hope you find him. Case of emergency. Get it? In case, because they have a briefcase. Puns. Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago, actually. So he was an exact match? Yep. Old man with the briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you the idea where he's going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax here, though. He was also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here is so expensive. So where did you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking Elliot's probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. No, not Vanguard Street. It's always Alto Street. I think this kid's supposed to give us a book too, right? No, he gives us actually part of the quest. We actually need to do that later. I was wrong. There's somebody that gives us a... Oh, over here in the corner. There we go. Mission complete. Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened his briefcase, checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take this to the spawn person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take credit for this. It all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. Not much, but I hope you'll convey my appreciation. Running Mishy. We meet again, Mishy. Yep, you sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you needed before we leave? No, I think everything's gonna be just fine. Thank you once again. Mishy is very important. Okay? He is the mascot of Crossbell, the independent state of Crossbell. Definitely not an occupied territory of the Empire.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll!
Yeah, Crow!
I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys!
Ooh, no turbo mode.
How's that field study coming along?
It's going pretty good.
It's going fine.
Terrorists might show up.
Why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Yeah, good job,
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Fuck you, Machias. Go away.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Song District. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
I believe in you, Crow.
And that seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
Nah, man, he betting on the ponies.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
So we need to talk to a few people. He was one of them. We need to do this. We need to go over here to get this cutscene. What's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Did you think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited about the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. I agree. That's all there is to investigate on Vanquish Street. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Alright, there's one here, right? The other kid. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Are they vanishing? You know any more details? Ah, caught your interest, I see. I don't know. This sort of stuff might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Alright, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check up on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was a key to the room. Quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without anyone telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like a kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, feel me in. Don't worry about it, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we'll do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Outlaw Street. We should move on to another part of the city. I want to check there, though. There's someone else I want to check, too. I was thinking of it. Trying to find... I don't remember where Anton and Rick... I think Anton and Rick are supposed to be here. I just don't remember where they are. That's what I was trying to find. Not here in Outlaw Street. They're not there. Okay. Oh, here goes... Oh, there's Becky and Hugo here. That's right. Didn't expect to see you lie here. I take it you're off here to the summer festival, too? Heimdall's great, isn't it? You get to see someone, all kinds of stores and staff for the summer festival. If you want to see how the sausage is made, this is the time to be here. I guess it's a shame that we're not here to brush up on our business skills then. Hi, not everyone's business geek like you are. And while I'm at it, why do you need to waste this experience with you? There you go. Hugo, check it out. There's food stalls everywhere. I swear, I'm here to rein you in so you don't get lost going somewhere. You can see through all the bickering, you can tell they're having fun. Food stalls are brilliant, aren't they? I'm a pro at running them too. Ah, nah. Now I'm in the mood to start my own. Good job, Becky. Everyone loves you. I think Anton and Ricky here. I can find them. Oh, fucking Rex. Like to see you here. You all come here looking for Princess Alphen too? Tell you what, once the parade's over, I'll sell you photos of her for a mere 100 mirror pop. There's something especially debased about a student from our school trying to get away with something like this. Do us a favor and try not to get caught up in taking pictures, and then you walk into the road and get yourself run over? Roger that, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I don't think you do, Rex. I don't think you do. This is the jewelry boutique that the Phantom Thief burglarized yesterday. The timing does seem more than a little suspicious. You don't think he has any ties to the terrorists, do you? I can't see it personally. He didn't seem like anything like the agents we met during our field study in Nord. True, he didn't seem much like a terrorist. Too playful. Wait, playful? I feel the chance for Phantom Thief B having ties to the terrorists seems slim. We should investigate somewhere else. But we get to see Beryl. This isn't isn't this a fascinating coincidence? Have you noticed that the jewel's sinister aura as well? Well, no, I can't say that I have. It may look beautiful, but this gem's alluring glow has drawn countless innocent souls into dire misfortune. Really intriguing. I don't think she has the slightest interest in the tiara herself. Yeah, just don't cause any trouble for the staff here. They've had enough to deal with after yesterday. If she had the mirror, of course she would. Who the fuck are you, Beryl? Nobody knows. I'm telling you, she's important. I'm going on a fucking limb here and telling you that she's gonna be an important character one day. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Vida Clotilde. So we meet again. Did you come here all the way to see me? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of the field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. Surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Oh, was it right? Nah, I just had a feeling that you might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you taking care of the beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did. There were the two men talking in the back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some sort, though. Plan. It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't even know don't enough to say certain. For certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes. I was invited as a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held in the palace tonight. I was actually on my way there to rehearse for it. Let's see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance for that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. You forgot to ask for an autograph again, you two idiots. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one that ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garden District. Time to move on. Nope, not where I wanted to go. I just teleported to the same place I was just at. Alright, we need to investigate that. Oh, that's not the Patriot. That's what I wanted to talk to. Oh, they're not here. Patriot, where are you? Hold up. Where they at, though? Oh, that's right. That's not the balloon shop. I forgot about this. Want to ask what you're doing here, Patriot? The hell does it look like, Four Eyes? I'm running this stall. Any delinquent worth her salt knows that festivals are the best way to empty people's wallets. I'm not sure how you're going to do that by handing out balloons. One day, she'll drop the delinquent act. Hopefully. Hey, assholes. 1 balloon per person. Anyone that tries to take 2 is getting their face kicked in. Wow, Patriot, I'm surprised. You're a natural-born salesman. Shut your face or I'll do it for you. I like her. Geezer got us good. We barged in to cause some trouble, but we ended up forcing us to work instead. We'll get him back for good for this. I don't think she will, Marcus. I don't think she will. With the cha-cha. You're good, kitty. Don't run away. Meow. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in the residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. Honest carny work, yeah. Right, yeah. Honest carny work. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. What's wrong, Thee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in here right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left here when we came out here yesterday are gone. And does that mean it's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out? Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had erased any our footprints in the process. Sound about right? You certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in Austria. You know what we didn't investigate? Hold up. We actually need to walk in, I believe, right? And then walk out. We also need to go... No, we're not done in the Garnet District. I forgot about this. If you don't do this, you lose points, I believe. We need to investigate over here. We actually need to go in. Right? Oh, no. We need to go through here to get to Maida Park. Yeah, that's it. Hold up. Let me do some other stuff first. That's the last thing we need to do, though. Oh, here's Anton and Ricky. Okay.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Festivals like this only ever reopen my old wounds. What a depressing life I lead. Poor Anton. You should get some gelato from that stall over there, Anton. It's pretty good. I think it might even compare it to the stuff you had back in Grancel. We need to check out the palace. Well, sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? Pretty nuts. Yeah, they got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives, too. Guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard, too. Seeing them in person, it appears these stories were true after all. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest it easy. That's all there is to investigate in the Drago's Plaza. Let's move... There's more to the city, though. Let's keep moving. And then we meet... One of these kids is a book, right? No, it's not this kid. It's the other kid. This kid, right? Or does he? Maybe he has it later. Oh, no, maybe I missed it. I might have missed it. That's fine. Not a big deal. I can't get book 1 anyway, so. Don't go to Maida Park. Heimdall Park. What is the name we're supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Some kind of problem here? Oh, you're the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem in our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, but last night a bunch of younger workers up and quit just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown out of whack. This is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have really stuck around long enough to train the replacements. Sorry. I'll bet they all got caught up in the festival hoopla and decided to cut work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? Timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me see. Pretty sure that's everything. Now we need to walk through to get to Maida Park. We can't actually go there normally. Right, we did everything here. Everything I didn't check. No. Banquet Street, we did everything. Gucci. Austria Strix. Look good. And then Dragons Plaza, we were good. Handel Port, we're good. Alright, go back to Garner. Okay. We need to go back through this way. Get full points. Wrong way.
My turn. Whoa, he snuck
Also
up on
wrong
us.
way.
I'll handle.
Go.
My turn. My turn.
Right. No escape.
You know what we should do before we do any of this? Hold
My
up.
turn.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Whose turn is it anyway? What's up, Evil? Sorry, I didn't see you there before. Actually, let's be smart. Going the wrong fucking way, because I'm thinking it's the other fucking dungeon, but it's not. Okay, hold up. First, I want to go back outside.
Of course.
I'm up here real quick. Double rest, because we need the CP. Yeah, let's not be dummies. Perfect. Make it right.
Right.
In place.
Here we go.
I didn't turn right. It's again double right.
My turn.
And then another right.
Of course.
And then left here.
Leave it to me.
Not this area.
Go.
Next area. Left here. Around him. Perfect. Well, here we are, back in Manor Park. Still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from Heimdall Military Police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from the Valfane Palace is in charge of security of the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held here. Yeah, especially with Princess Alpha in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. Makes this a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through the security? Where'd you come from? Seems to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves in the back. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to need to explain this what happened. I see. So you're students from the military academy, are you? So there was a secret passage here all along. So it extends to the underground tunnels as well. We had no records of this at all. Yeah, we discovered this purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station one of our men at this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you really helped us bring this to an attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. And now we talk to... Patty Cakes. Which Patty Cakes? Or doing... Or is that just that up there? I thought I smelled something familiar. There he is. Hey, isn't that? Oh, Patrick, you're here too. But of course. I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with that field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. God, he really does get under my skin. Gotten used to it already. Are you all alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always attends with you, but I don't see him today. It's true. He's often at my side, but I spend plenty of my time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace up his boot without his butler's help. I always get the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I would want to get in your way. I'm sure there of you running all kinds of menial errors. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Oh, patty cakes, you dumbass. Now, if you'll excuse me. I mean, we ate dinner with her, just saying. Can't say I'm all that jealous considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. Even invited Rain to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. I believe that's everything. We'll say, just be on the safe side. Right, we talked to Crow. We saw the thing at Vancouver Street. We talked to the kid. We have to do those. I mean, he should have just accepted the dance with Alphen just so he could piss off Patty. No, I would have done it. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. Well, it better be everything because we just ran out of time. This is Class 7, Group A, Reed Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood, huh? He sounds way more serious than usual. Reed reported the results of the morning patrols. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't sound like a terrorist are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe that. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head to Valfane Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is headed to Mater Park in the northeast. And Prince Albert will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Albert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, Euler, so I'm not worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep your eye on Princess Alphen. Make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Mater Park at once. Was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valfane Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should head to Mater Park as soon as possible. Then we can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head over to Mater Park. Save. I think we can meet. When we can meet. No, they come after this then. You think that book yet, kid? No, I'm pretty sure it's him. Anyway, actually, I need to take this tram. Give me 2 seconds.
My turn. Of course.
I'm gonna take another small break.
Right. Here we go.
Right.
Look at Laura, what we've done. I need to refill my drink because my mouth is getting really dry, and that's why I can't talk right now. And then we'll find out what happens with the terrorists. We'll be right back with the end of Chapter 4.
All right.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Did this NPC just walk up and like stop right in front of us again? What's with the fucking NPCs doing this shit? Every single time. Door's gonna stretch right in front of him. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I really wanted to refill my drink. Should have refilled it more, but I don't have none. I have Gatorade today. I don't have water. I could have put water in there, but whatever. Feeling more dehydrated than usual. Maida Park. Let's do this. We'll probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Maida Park. It'd be smart to make sure we sorted out everything before we're ready to go. Travel. Let's do it. Let us watch a parade. Fancy cars. Yeah, there really are no floats, right? Although then again, it's Erebonia. They suck. They definitely would not do anything gaudy like that. Erebonia's too stuck up. There are those people. Yeah, I agree. Crossbow would definitely do floats. There'd be a Mishi float and a Mishi balloon. There would 100% be a Mishi balloon. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making your debut together at a garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearances at the party with that of the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your older brother to dance? Maybe I should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come on. Come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Once again, brother and sister. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies. I doubt that'll remain true for long. We're dating Telwa. I suppose you're right. If Rean were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. We haven't met Toa yet, right? Elise? I'm sorry for thinking out loud, but don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. What people? There's nobody here. A guard? There's not that many people. It's like 8 people. There's 9, and Becky. Oh, Becky's there. Becky counts as 2 people. 10. Just the budget, yeah. One day it'll be filled. It'll actually look like a city. One day. Not today, though. Today you get like 15, 20 NPCs. They could do what Persona 5 does. So Elise is there too. Looks like she came at Princess Alpin's attendant. Ah, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed. That dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Good luck. That's not happening. I like how Becky and Hugo are just hanging out with us. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garden District. After they finished up, they decided to do the sweep of the assigned areas. There's no one in the city. There's nobody here. I'm telling you, man. One day, technology's gonna get there where that's not an issue anymore. I mean, it's already there, probably. But not for a game like this. Not for Falcom. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to be amiss. Finally, Group A made their way to Draco's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Alright, I'm pretty sure the kid has the book now. He has to have the book now. I think it's him. Either him or the other set of kids. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up by now. So Princess Alpin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until the evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're overthinking this. So do I. At the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza games, and I mean, that's Sega though, and Atlas. They have a lot of money. It's a little bit different. There we go. Let's go talk to Toa and Angelica.
Toa, Angelica.
What's up, fist bump?
I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
So that's not an entire no.
What she said. Lame.
Maybe later.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your Orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It is a metallic horse.
Pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise.
I bet.
I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too.
Oh, Toa.
Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
Always looking out for us.
It appears
Always.
you've
She's
done
the best.
much
She's
for
the
us
best girl.
without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's true.
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of
No,
stuff on her
she really
plate.
doesn't.
Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
Oh, I'm sure that'll happen. Trust me.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures.
The booze is on the plates, exactly.
But your
That's where it
sister's
goes.
quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Now you talk about a sister. That's
Actually,
not something
she's
you want to talk
attending the
about,
garden
Reed.
party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really?
Almost, but not as
If
close.
only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous
Oh,
15.
that is so wrong.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead.
There you go.
Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
What's up, bro? Bromeister.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
He lost
Who
it.
could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad
Good job,
I decided to
Angelica.
pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
True.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Roger.
Will do.
Speaking of something that's gonna happen right now.
Huh?
There it goes.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
Nope.
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands
Poo
full.
water, yeah,
we
right?
need to handle this ourselves.
Oh man, I miss
Right.
Freakazoid. Good fucking show.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The princess, you dumbass.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oof, this song's so good. Atrocious Raid. The big ass crocodiles. The hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On your honor as the Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them to get any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. What should we do? They look like they need help. But we can't just abandon our post in a time like this. Shoot the fucking things from there. We need to conquer the RMP. This is awful. You're the military academy students working with the real military police, right? Those look like the creatures we fought yesterday in the underground passage yesterday. What are you doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Are they attending the garden party? Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't good. Green. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing the area, requesting reinforcements from the railway and military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. We'll let you teenagers take care of it instead of us people that were, getting paid to do it. Just saying.
What?
Patrick, do something, you dumbass.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
Damn.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
He's a governor, not an excellency. You don't know, he's not,
I'm afraid
not
we
royalty.
just can't do that. After all,
Mr.
they've
Mayor,
yet to
Mr.
play
Governor.
their biggest part. That.
Oh,
but
sorry.
fear not. I have no intention.
Yes, you are the more powerful you are. It's true.
Elise!
Rean? Rean!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
That's also true.
Dad,
there's a gap though.
are you
When you get
alright?
like middle-aged, you're done.
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
You're not even moving your fingers, dude.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rean! Be careful!
You gonna run away with the
Elise,
princess?
Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
One of them was tough. Two of them are gonna be harder. Alright, I'm worried about these next three fights. These next three fights are gonna be tough.
I'm not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay!
We have nothing to fear.
Especially when they do a lot of damage like that.
My turn.
Why is Maki's in my party? Ugh, I didn't adjust the party, did I? It's my fault. Alright, they burn, and I can't really feint them, so... Steel has no effect either. We're probably looking, you know what? Let's go burn.
Burn to X. Now's our chance. Flora.
Of course. Right.
We did get a feint off, though. That's nice. Only for a turn, though.
No escape! Off guard!
I'm sorry,
Fuck.
everyone.
My turn.
I'll take the death. I don't want to lose his ACP like that. That's just not that's nasty.
Leave it to me.
I'll take a death here.
Right. My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Oh, this can't be happening.
My turn.
In fact, what did I save?
Right. Fool. My turn.
Give me the death. Come on, kill me already, you stupid idiots. What are they waiting for?
My turn.
Are they stuck?
This could be bad.
Oh my god, are they stuck?
Right.
I think they're stuck. I don't think they can hit me. This might work out in my favor.
Focus activate.
Oh, no, there they go. I shouldn't have used. No, I shouldn't have used that.
Everyone.
I was just hitting them for like ever.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Of course.
Thanks.
Right.
Well, that feint is so nasty.
Listen to my song of
You have my
appreciation.
thanks.
Leave it to me.
Stop with the feints, man. Can I petrify them? No. That's why you're useless.
Time barrier. Right.
Right.
Can we stop with the feints, please?
Thanks. Here we go.
I don't want to die. I'll take this crit.
Flames,
I'll
gather on my
take both these crits, actually.
My turn. Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
Fun.
Give it up, everyone.
Oh, this can't be
Arrakis.
happening.
My turn.
Huh, appreciate it.
Oh, she's dead. Wow, these guys are fast.
Fool.
Oh, she dodged it.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Listen to my song of
You have my
appreciation.
thanks.
Damn.
Fool. Of course. No escape.
Leave it to
Feint.
me.
I needed that feint real bad. But the difficulty's fake, the CP doesn't matter. The difficulty's real this time.
My
Stop
turn.
it, not nice.
Give it up, everyone.
Go.
Alright, that helps me out a lot, actually, right there.
Burn to ash.
Right.
Get some fire on it, that's good.
Shatter.
That's fair.
Wasn't strong enough.
It's fine, she can die right there. She ran out of CP. You can put these guys to sleep, right? Yeah,
Shining
yeah, what am I
darkness.
thinking?
Nocturne bell.
I forgot.
It's my
Both
turn.
these guys are ready.
You have my thanks.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Then waste their turn. They got 2 turns? What?
You have my thanks.
Right.
Time barrier.
Right.
This looks bad. Listen to my song of
You have my
appreciation.
thanks. Right.
First of all, keep linking together. First of all, why am I not putting Fee back in with Machias here? What am I thinking?
All right, let's do this. Oh no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Now
Oh
we're
no,
dead.
you don't.
Right.
Now we're dead.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, fuck you and your feints. Get out of here. You
Got it?
suck,
Will do.
Machias.
Here.
Fool. I'm sorry, everyone. Right. Thanks. Take this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here.
Do this.
Here we go. Still feed. Dig. Zap.
Of course.
It's not first playthrough. This is this is a nightmare modded difficulty. This isn't anything about first playthrough. I played this. I speedrun this game. This is a mod. It's basically way harder than Nightmare.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Of course. Thanks.
Okay.
No. It's not a speed run. This isn't a speed run right now. But I do speedrun this game. But this is a modded Nightmare. So basically everything here is much harder than regular Nightmare. If you want to see the mod we're using, you can read the changelog right there. There's no way you wouldn't speedrun a mod. There's no point.
My turn.
But yeah, this is nowhere close to my first playthrough. I've beaten this game at least 70 times. Casually, I played this game a lot, but speedrun wise, I've beaten this game about 70, 80 times. We need, what do we need here? We're not gonna get a feint off. We're not gonna get a seal off. We might get a feint off.
Burn to ash.
Actually, we did.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's gonna keep going down.
Too slow.
Right.
Supposed to be one of my favorite? No, Zero is my favorite. Zero is definitely my favorite. Maybe followed by AO, and then the third.
My turn.
Here we go.
Good sleep.
Burn to ash.
God, would you stop fainting Elliot? Please leave Elliot alone. But yeah, nothing on the stream says this is my first playthrough. I would never, never put that in the stream title.
No escape.
We need a feint.
My turn.
That'll help. Zero Arts will help a lot too.
Too slow. Okay.
Alright, this helps a shit ton. Flash grenade.
Here.
Persona 4, I'd never speedrun Persona 4. Persona games are too long.
I'm sorry.
This game is speedrun wise is like 3.5 hours.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We're dead.
I was careless.
These monsters are way
I
fast.
wasn't strong enough.
Bring it on. My turn.
Okay.
Burn to ash.
Right.
I got one feint. Heal. We gotta keep people alive.
Thanks.
I should just accept the death and just kind of restart. But I got that idea now.
Nocturne Bell.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here, Marcus.
Got it?
Will do.
No, waste no turn.
Here we go. Huh.
Of course.
Hopefully we can get a feint here too.
No escape.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're saying now. My bad. I misinterpreted. Yeah, no. Ooh, freeze. That actually helps with the
I'll handle it.
fucking feints aren't. I really should have put feint things on. Yeah, this mod basically becomes a res fest. Actually, no. Don't do that. But it's very doable.
My turn.
And we will get through this fight.
Listen to my song of
You have
healing.
my things.
Except when they heal 50%, which I should have. I should have stole that just so they didn't heal.
I'll handle it.
Thank you for the host select. Well, yeah, now I get you now. No, Reen needs to stay alive. Heal him.
Yeah.
My turn.
And he get a feint off.
No escape.
That would help. Ooh, a freeze and a feint. Okay, we're good.
Listen
They're
to
gonna
my
lose two
song of
turns.
You have
healing.
my things.
Go! Burn to ash!
I'll handle it.
We need to steal that. No, don't do the demonic scythe here. Flash grenade.
Here.
Behold,
crit.
my most powerful radiant blade dagger.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my things.
Take this.
I'll handle it.
They're doing a lot of damage.
Thanks!
Before you die, Rain,
Flames, gather on my
we're
flame!
gonna get 2 turns. Hopefully this put 2 of them on fire. Yeah, nice.
Listen to my song of
You
healing.
have my things.
Too slow.
Down, you're fucking Elliot's MVP here.
I'll handle it.
I'm gonna steal that crit too again.
Thanks!
Here we go. Still feed.
And he's probably gonna die again, so I'm gonna fence up again.
Flames, gather on my flame! Strike!
Good. That should kill the right one.
Too slow.
I'm sorry,
Told you.
everyone.
My turn.
Thanks!
I should just wait for Elliot's turn, actually.
Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Okay, we're actually in a good position now.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard.
Broken.
Here we go!
Heal yourself.
Too slow!
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Right, double resounding beat. Nice little spot.
Burn to
Wait, impacts. Hopefully get some
I'll
burns.
set you up.
Okay.
Cool. Blind it so we can not get it yet. Now miss this crit. For the love of God, miss the crit.
Listen to my song of
You have
healing.
my things.
Too slow.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Go!
I'll get you up.
Right. Shatter! Off guard. Feed.
Crush it down.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
That did no damage.
My turn. I was
Oh, come on with
My
that.
turn.
Thanks.
Go!
This is going so smooth until
Burn
skip
to
fucking in.
ash! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up. Right.
Feint sucks.
Listen to my song of
You have
healing.
my things. Of course. Shatter!
My turn.
My turn. Burn to
In
ash.
fact,
Now's a chance.
I'll get you up.
Okay.
nice. Okay, we won this. Still some CP for the next fight.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Cool. That's gonna help a shit ton.
Done.
Cool, cool. Awesome.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait!
No.
Take me with you too.
Nope. I have one
Patrick?
Machias. I do not need two.
No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
I say you and Machias should both stay here.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase
See,
then.
You know what the problem was with that fight?
Your
Is
Excellency,
I kept Machias
please let the
in.
Railway Military Police know what's
When I
happening
started
as
that
soon as
fight,
you
I had
can.
Machias. If I had
You
Fiend
can count on
originally, not an issue. He's blonde Machias, yeah. Speaking of, he's never going back in. Let's save. Got through that with very little item usage, which is good. This one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it. And judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been through before. I don't sense any traps. The problem is going to be the chapter boss. The chapter boss is going to be fucking hard. Hello, Reed Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way as fast as I can. I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we can get there if you can. But don't do anything that wouldn't put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, well that's sorry. Right, we won't let them get away. Oh yeah, everything's been a challenge. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes, although the chapter bosses haven't been too bad. Until then, we can do is hope that we can pursue the terrorists on their own. Hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we could do right now. Glad to see the RMP living up to this sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attack on the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept the comment when it's given, you know. So how much of the idea did you have that? How much of an idea did you have the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch. With that horrible calculator you've got for brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party wouldn't make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the Reformers' public image, which means our Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain with that girl and with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. I'm actually worried about the fight before this one.
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Fight here is gonna be obnoxious.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Now's our chance.
My
We can
turn.
do this.
Oh yeah, chapter 6 is always a pain in the ass. Alright, we need CP.
Here we go.
Everybody needs CP.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Laura's gonna get 100 of it, that's nice.
Go!
I mean, that helps a lot.
My turn.
Thanks, Laura.
Yeah. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Casually beating chapter 6 bosses is hard.
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
There's a lot of abusive stuff you can do in these games, but there's a lot of stuff you can... There's a lot of fights in these games that are actually pretty hard, too. Like, no joke hard. Which is why I'm looking forward to playing it like this. Because now all the TV stuff away, let's see how those fights really can get.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, there's a charging station. Kinda want to farm for CP, but that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna do some orange juices after this. Where are we? Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. No, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from the footprints. Okay, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Are you guys having trouble running right there? Yeah, everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright, not bad for our first mission. All PC. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested mostly for load times and easier use of turbo mode if you're playing turbo speedruns. In trying to ransom my back, doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a while longer, Your Highness. We're but humble patriots that respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. Cold Steel 3 needs to be done on PC because you can only do the out of bounds glitches in Cold Steel 3 with PC version. You would never do anything to bring harm for one of the bloodlines that symbolizes this very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply can't be allowed to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, yeah, I should be enough. Lise. Well, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Lise Schwarzer, daughter of Teal Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Lise? Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? This is a good song. Alright, those monsters reappeared. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna farm some CP, because I'm more worried about the fight right here.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Got it.
An opening.
Go. Right.
Not a particularly hard fight, but it can be very annoying. And if I fuck it up, I fuck it up.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go. Right.
Particularly that one CP first.
Of course.
One CP for
let's
Elliot.
keep going.
That'll also help.
An A+ outcome.
I mean, Gideon is pretty gun-ho. I mean... he is not afraid to do things.
The advantage is ours.
I mean, if you play Crossbell, you understand that even more. I mean, you see the stuff he does in Crossbell.
Arcus activate.
Right.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright, that's way better. It's better, and it's the best we're gonna get. They're anti-Osborne, yes. Did you make a Final Fantasy 12 joke, Cash? Shame on you. These guys are annoying.
Take him out.
My turn.
How to approach these guys? I can blind them. I don't think they're gonna help. Maybe poison. Could mute them too. I don't have anyone that can mute right now though.
1, 2, now.
An opening!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
He's out of position. That's why.
My
That
turn.
devil beam's gonna fucking annihilate me. Ooh. Wait, can I feint it? 20% feint. Although we could. No, we can't get them. You're gonna die if you don't heal, actually.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go!
Ooh, okay, I'll take that. God damn it, stop being like just annoyingly out of position.
Go! Elliot!
Got it.
Okay.
Don't want to waste too much CP.
One.
We don't finish these guys off. That's gonna be nasty.
It's over.
Ah, cool. One's dead. Holy
Listen
song.
to my song of healing.
Of
No?
course.
I like that.
Here we go!
Going after Elliot. That's a dick move.
I'll handle it.
But I was about to say,
My
that
turn.
monster knows exactly who to kill if they want to beat me.
My turn.
And it's Elliot.
Right. Listen to my song of
You have
healing.
my things.
My turn!
I'll
We can
handle
build CP here. Just slowly.
Of course.
Here we go!
True.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
I think we should kill him here.
An opening!
Good. Alright, perfect. That worked. That was not as bad. If they kept doing this
Alright,
fucking
let's
heat
get
vision
going.
move, though, I would have been screwed.
Success.
The battle themes in Cold Steel 1 are really good. That was scary. And there seemed to be some kind of strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. I think Cold Steel 1 has the best soundtrack of all the games. Maybe Zero's better, but Cold Steel 1's up there. And the way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it's due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. You gotta give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom super badly. The AI definitely cut me a break. You're absolutely right. I'll be right back. Once. Ooh, sorry about that. When nature calls, I apologize. All right, let's do this. What I miss? Turn on tank stance. No, this ain't no MMO. I wish, X7. And yeah, like I said, Circus, you're absolutely right. They had cut me a break. The flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that powerful relics from antiquity is still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Okay. So how are we looking on CP here? I think we're fine orbit-wise. Oh, I'm trying to think what the dragon does. I'm trying to think. Well, we're gonna play this super save. I have orange juices, I got them for a reason. We're not cooking, by the way, one of the things for this. If I have to use them for chapter bosses, I will. 197's fine, I'm not gonna waste another one for that. Alright. I think he does poison, but I can't remember. I mean, the best thing we can do is save and hopefully reload if he fucks us up. I think we'll be decently okay, though. Yeah, they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. The boys are like, what the fuck? I'll fire up some warning shots. I'm with you, Rain. Alright, I'm counting on you. Warning shots? With a shotgun? How do you do warning shots with a shotgun? You just shot the princess, you dumbass.
What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Yeah,
Say
good
it.
at that.
Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Oh, Rain is best.
You.
Nobody captures Rain's sister. Nobody.
Rain! Rain!
They're both happy about it, like, oh.
Very well.
Our savior.
We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
What the fuck are they... What was the point? Why didn't you do that earlier? Even nibble tips on the damsel rescue.
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
They cut a bitch, it's true.
Another
Cut the fucking flute. He's just sitting there using the flute. Cut him. Cut him or cut the flute, you dumbasses.
This roar.
I love this battle track, dude. That xylophone right there. Just imagine someone doing that. It's got boner hundreds pick with me.
What the hell is that?
Dark dragon.
It's a
bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall.
It's true.
Now,
You know, you kind of don't understand how
play
powerful this
your
dragon
journey
is.
to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Impressive?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon
Alright, let's
these
see how hard this
hapless
can get.
fools!
He
This
goes
one's
first,
dangerous.
of course.
Stay on your toes.
What's he gonna do first? Dark Breath.
My turn.
Okay. Going in second. Depends what he does. What is he weak to right now? He has 100% burn. That's how we have to kill him. We're gonna have to burn him to death. That's good to know. That's good to know for two reasons. Elliot can do burn, and so can Rain. I know it's gonna be stuck to healing probably though. What else can he get to? Blind is 50%. Pain is 30%. Okay. All right. Well, I mean that's what we have to do with. Keep yourselves alive.
Here we go. Burn the.
Or I can miss. Or did I miss? He missed though. We're gonna do flare bomb.
Right.
I'm gonna skip over that crit.
Shatter.
Okay.
If only I had Eustace. True. He is the master of the burns. Should have healed her. In fact, heal Laura.
Yes. You have my
Go over.
face.
I know it's probably a bad move. Poison. I knew it's poison. It's always poison with them.
It's not
Good
over
crit.
yet.
Wish, got a bigger turn. There goes Laura. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have been careful.
Go!
Should have used their CP. Should have S-crafted.
You have my face.
Okay.
Your Rain.
Thanks.
My turn.
They're out of position now, which is the annoying thing. I'm not using any zero powders.
Okay.
Of course I could. I'm not gonna use any right now because I need to save any and all for later fights. There's only a limited amount and I need to be very careful with them. Okay. Fine it for 3 turns. Terrible.
Here we go. Sylphie,
Should S-craft, but you know what? He's gonna die too.
Flames, gather on my
If I can hit him with fire, I mean, this should put him on fire again. He's weak to 150%. That works out.
Oh no, you don't.
Good cover, actually.
Thanks.
That'll help a lot.
Right.
Alright, cool. We're in business here.
You have my things.
Flame Slash again. I'll take this. This is actually working out pretty well. His weakness to fire is helping a lot. He's just chunking him. Oh, he's getting a lot of turns right now. He's getting a shit ton of turns. First of all, relay. Alright, if he does Dark Breath again, I'm dead. I can S-craft with Elliot and lose his CP, which means no Lily songs, but I'd live. I can take an attack here also, which might not be a bad idea. But she's blinded, so that's also a terrible idea too.
Arcus
Which
activate.
actually might be my best move. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, that's right. Seven Grasp of this one's actually an attack move. I'm dead.
Oh no, you don't.
Isn't strong enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take that. That was a bad move though. I fucked up. Okay. I totally forgot that Seven Veracity, and this one's not what that is.
It's not over yet.
That is my bad. So used to his being healing and not that.
Burn to Go! I'll bed you up. My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
My turn.
I'm gonna impede this.
Of course.
Yeah, he doesn't get that till 2. I totally forgot.
Shatter! Now! Feed!
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I wasn't expecting
My turn.
that huge smash. That's gonna set me back too.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. One. Done.
Again, you're out of position. No. Wrong person. I actually didn't want to do that, but you know what? It'll work out. They wanted it indoors.
Of course.
My turn.
We're just gonna have to hunker down
let's
here
do this. My turn.
and hope we can holy song through all this.
Listen to my song of
You
healing.
have my things.
Oh, this might kill me. Oh, we're dead.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn.
Gotta get rid of the nightmare.
Yeah.
Thanks. Go. Burn to ash.
Right. Listen to my song of
You have
healing.
my things.
My turn.
You keep putting everybody to sleep.
You have my things. Of course.
Thanks.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
Take this.
I was.
That's fine.
careless.
She can lose some CP.
Thanks.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
I want that crit.
You have my things.
Oh,
Careless.
are you serious?
My turn. Flames.
Shit. Our best chance is the first one. We had all of those fires. We're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, I took a life.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm at to reposition this for this fight.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
Target lock.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Ooh, we can get a resounding beat off without any issues, huh?
Keep it up, everyone.
That's helpful.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Good night, Cora. I'll fix your experience points tomorrow. No, you need to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Flame Slash is so... No, AQ delay is not viable. Neither is evasion stacking. You can't. All the evasion items in this game are now nerfed as well.
Okay.
You can still delay things, you just can't delay them as well. Like, it says we could delay 26, but this is probably not gonna work. I need to keep Elliot alive.
Thanks. Right.
That'll actually help a lot.
Keep
That
it up,
second
everyone.
resounding beat off. Yeah, double
My turn.
defense.
Target lock.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, Mr.
My
Green
turn.
Schwarzer. You're killing me, bro. Should have lived through that, man.
Okay.
It's a physical hit.
Target lock.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my things. My turn.
Go.
We need this flame
Burn
impact.
to X. Now's our chance.
I'll bed you up.
Okay.
Ooh, got a feint off too. Free move. Alright, free move, free move, free move. What to do with my free move? No, Elliot's gonna heal the next turn no matter what. There's no point in doing that. It's Chrono Drive.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Yeah, we should be Chrono Driving anyway.
My turn.
Damn, I wish that was at 200 CP. Fine though, I'll take... We'll do this.
Now.
I'll take that too.
Okay.
Radiant Dance. Oh, there's another crit coming out. I was done.
My most powerful radiant blade dance.
Right.
Holy
Listen
Song.
to my song of
You have
healing.
my things.
Go.
Need those flame impacts, buddy.
Burn to X.
My turn.
I'm going to Sylphie Dance here.
Here we go. Sylphie dance. That's that.
Good blind. That'll help.
Too slow.
Gets 2 turns in a row.
You okay?
Thanks.
But we're living.
My turn.
Holy
Listen
Song.
to my song of healing.
That's fine. I expected to have 3 S-Craft. I expected us to be way behind in speed there.
You have my things.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
Take this.
Good.
My turn.
No. I'm gonna have to S-Craft. Keep Best Boy alive.
Thanks.
My turn.
Keep Green alive.
Thanks.
Green S-Crafts. Even get another burn on him. Good. That'll do some damage. Perfect.
Listen to my
Focus
song
on.
of
You have
healing.
my things. Of course.
Could send Machias in actually at this point. What was he at? 24, 33, 2. Burn does like 20%, or no, it does like 10% damage. Marine has another one for another burn, another dash. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I'll take care of this. Time barrier.
Right! Here we go!
Because that's where our damage is right now.
Burn to
Good. And then maybe I could put a flare bomb up too. We're at full health.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Yeah, this might work. See if you can blind him.
Target locked. I'll handle it. Good luck.
Bring Laura back in.
Understood.
We need to live like one more turn. Approximately. Get Elliot.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Throw that coming. We're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, we're dead.
My turn.
Damn. Shit. Get a fucking S crafted. How much HP does he have? Fuck. It's 3,000. Grim Butterfly's gonna kill her. She has no way of doing 3,000 damage right now. Now without an S craft. I have to res Reen, hope he doesn't get slept. Good, that works. Nope, I'm gonna get attacked twice.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck, when I grew up Machias and everything went to shit.
This looks tough. Careful!
My turn.
You suck, Machias.
Here.
Go!
You can blind him pretty easily. He's playing impacts here.
Burn to Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Terrible positioning. I'm just too far back.
Right.
Heal yourself. Really?
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
No, yeah. No, it wasn't Aki's X-Break that I wanted to bring him in. I wanted him to burst drive so I can get the 3 others so I could put Flame up. And I just needed one more turn. I just need one more turn and it would have been over. Alright, this is a wipe. I lost range real quick.
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey.
Right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reposition.
I was careless.
Fine.
This could be bad.
I wasn't strong enough.
I want that spread formation on the corner. From there, he should be able to hit Holy Song. All right.
Eat that!
This looks tough. Careful!
I'll handle it.
Okay, we're going to first dog.
My
Chance
turn.
to blind and play. The other gets hit with that now. I don't like that. He gets hit with that swipe.
Here we go!
Thanks. My turn.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Listen to my song of healing.
This is bad.
No. This is totally different. You couldn't do any speedrun strats in this. In speedrun, this is just an S-craft. All you do in the speedrun is S-craft everything at this point. S-crafts are heavily nerfed now. they don't do anywhere near as much damage as they usually do.
Okay. I'll handle it. Here.
No, you need to heal yourself.
I was careless.
Right. Hey.
No, if you use Tauros here, first of all, you don't need to pick Tauros up. You don't need to. Domination is all you need for most of the game.
I'm so strong enough.
You put Tauros on right here, the enemy speed's so high that you never get turned, I don't think. You see how fast they move now? There's no point in putting Tauros on.
Tough. Careful.
I'll handle it.
A lot of it's Chrono Burst, Elisa, and then just putting up S-Crafts.
Here.
My turn.
That works.
Go.
Thanks.
Listen to my song of
You have
you.
my thing.
My turn.
Now throw grenades.
Here.
Let them come to us.
Oh, no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks. Here we go. Burn to
My turn.
We're gonna defeat this.
Right.
The Nightmare Run's not that bad. The problem with the Nightmare Run is the last fight. And no spoilers for anybody. But that's the problem with the speed run most of the times. What do I want to do here? Elliot's gonna get turned, so I'm not worried about.
Shatter.
Right.
Strength down help.
Listen to my song of healing.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
I'm gonna Flame Impact. I really don't care about the S-Craft damage thing. Green, I care about.
Here we go.
Care about the fire.
You'll be dead. That's that.
This is a bad idea. Right out of range. Of course she is.
You have my things. Of course.
Hanging like a pro right now, though.
Burn to F.
I'll handle it.
Speed down. I'll take the speed down too. Voice Breaker's finally working too. No, don't move. I can guess Tear from here and do better.
Arcus activate.
You have my things.
Should give her at least one little bit of survivability. There we go.
Right.
God damn, why are you always out of position?
You have my things.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, that was bullshit, game. Come on. Did 2 turns in a row.
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
Fuck. That 2 turns fucked me up.
My turn.
There's no recovering from this. He's gonna butterfly me and I'm dead.
You have my things.
I was careless.
My
Fuck that
turn.
2 turns, man.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't strong enough.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Here.
My turn.
Oh, it sealed it. That's nice. That means I need to do Autumn Leaf Cutter, which is shit. But thanks, game.
Shatter!
My turn. There.
My turn.
Great. Now Rena's really out of position.
Keep it up, everyone.
That seal is
Okay.
not helping me right now.
Target lock.
Go. There.
Okay.
Yes and no, actually. Interesting. He's not getting a move.
Here.
I have a lot of
Of
options
course.
here all of a sudden.
Shatter!
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Here.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
He's still sealed? Oh, he is. I think we caught him. We may have gotten super lucky with that seal. That actually may be doing me a lot of fucking good. I have a 20% chance to seal. Probably less than that. But if I just keep my CP and I impede him, and we keep the speed up, we're fine. His speed is also down because he's not getting a turn. It's not until he casts that spell, he doesn't lose that speed down that Fee put on him, or the defense down, or the strength down, or the burn. Well, the burn I would like to activate, but we're fine. This is actually super nice
I'll handle it.
because he can't do anything else. So if we sweep here,
Target lock.
My
right?
turn.
He's gonna, the next move he gets, he won't be able to get rid of those.
Shatter!
He's stuck.
Go.
I think we would just want a technicality.
All right, let's
That
do
would be-
this.
I think we just wanted a technicality.
I'll handle it.
Yep.
Target lock. Got it.
An opening.
Right.
Wow. I didn't even know you could do that to this boss. You fucking learn something new every day. Then just fucking hit him with flare bombs.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Wow, I think we just wanted a technicality. I'm not gonna say anything yet because we might still lose, but
Shatter!
My turn.
no, I don't want to feint him. I don't want to do anything that can feint. Because if I feint him, then I lose this. He's not stun locked. He can't. So the thing is all right. So seal, the little squiggly lines look as paralysis lines, right? They make it so you can't do crafts or normal attacks, but you can cast arts. You don't lose a debuff when you cast an art. When it's your turn to try to cast an art, right? The turn is not considered complete, and the status effect won't go away until the art is done. So what he's trying to do, he's trying to cast an art, right, and get rid of the debuff because he can't do anything else. The AI thinks, hey, I can't do anything else when he casts art instead of just wasting his turn. If it was me, I'd just waste a turn, right? So he can't get rid of his strength down, defense, his defense down, his speed down, which all got lucky I put on mine anyway. That's why the burn's not activating either. And every time he tries to cast, I just impede him with Sweep or Autumn Leaf Cutter, and we don't have to worry about anything.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Ha! Here we go.
This is impressive. I need CP with you. You need to get CP right now. See, now he's gonna cast that, but since he's so slow now, because of the slowdown, he's not as fast as he normally is. I'm getting so many more turns before he would. Normally, he'd be able to cast that back to back. You've seen him do it like 8 times already, but he can't do it. He literally can't do it.
Shatter! Now! V! Yeah!
So as long as I don't miss
Activate!
Here we go!
with Autumn Leaf Cutter or Impede, we can't lose.
There!
Okay.
Now, give me CP. Flare Bomb's is gonna kill him.
My
We got
turn.
this. Okay. We wanted a technicality. Yes! Not a technicality, but incredible luck. I'll take it.
Target lock!
My turn!
Right! Shatter! Right!
Yes, this fight's over.
I'll handle it.
Target lock!
My turn!
Fourth form.
There!
I'll handle it.
Want to finish off in style? Fucking Rain, do this shit.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Watch him not kill him, and I fuck everything up.
Strike!
All right, I'll take it. Free throws still count as points.
We'll cut our own path.
Unscathed. I got unscathed in that fight. I didn't get hit once.
I did it!
I did it!
Not bad.
So to start the next fight. I mean,
Plus
yeah,
out.
technically, but that doesn't make a difference. Although Mr. Dragon will be back eventually.
Impossible.
Take a couple games, but he'll be back.
Laura! V!
Roger! Ah!
What?
But also, once again, don't shoot the princess or my sister.
What?
Yeah!
Breaking an artifact is not good.
The demonic flute.
Not the smartest idea, but it works.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
Well, that's the thing, is you have to use the status elements really carefully
What's
in
our
these
plan,
boss
Comrade
fights,
G?
because they only last one turn, right? So normally if you affect the status element on any boss, they only last one turn. The mod does give you better chances to input status elements, right? But they only last one turn. And the reason why, if there was any other boss, they probably wouldn't be doing that. And we just got lucky, because he was just trying to get rid of that status effect, couldn't get rid of him. In one turn, he would have lost all those status effects he would have casted. I mean, yeah, of course. If you shoot someone in the cutscene, he dies for life.
You vile...
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause.
I didn't cheat.
It
I
is
got
not
lucky.
death I fear.
I didn't
But this
cheat.
operation
Cheating
is
would
too
mean I
important to
cheated.
leave in a
I got
corpse
lucky.
behind. I'm
Cheated by
afraid
using
I
the game
must do
against
what
it.
needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the
I kind of like this
Imperial
mod.
family.
It kind of makes this... This mod has not been super difficult. I think anyone can beat this. I mean, I know this game by the back of my hand, but I think anyone can do this mod if they play this game enough. But it makes these fights very interesting. Oof. There's S. Lovely, lovely S.
What the?
Who are...
Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty?
S stands for super big
Just my
gazongas.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Of course, without the slow, I wouldn't even... I got super lucky with the slow, too.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
That was just luck.
Oh,
It was
you
pure
came
luck that
for
both
us.
all those lined up. CVS. They never
Now
put
we
them together like that.
These must be...
Well played, Mal.
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
Comrade
And
C.
so I have.
Power Rangers.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I will take a win any day I can.
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to
But no
the
plan
Cold
is
Steel 2 mod.
completely
The Cold Steel 3 mod I heard is
One
super
must
hard.
always factor in unpredictable
I've heard the people doing the
elements.
Cold Steel 3 mod have made it incredibly hard. And a lot of that has to do with the
As
Magic
the
Knight
ladies
fights
and
because they heal too
gentlemen of
much.
Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
John Cena. Do, 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 do.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
They don't have names. They don't have voice actors.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take the strong people.
Then, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may
You know,
yet
I lost that
resolve
fight
this
last time because I
without
put Machias in. I got cheeky. I got cheeky and messed with the turn
What
order,
say
and
you,
the dragon
ladies and
fucked me.
gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted
that, you
the
cheeky
Imperial
bastard?
princess and an
I always
innocent
forget
girl.
that was there. But someone said
Drugged
cheeky,
them.
yes.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
Yes, I
It's
did.
5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No. It's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
It's a Tachi, alright? Not a longsword? God. Please.
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
You're a Tachi. Oh my
Interesting.
god, you have a fucking pun for
He's
everything.
awful
I
sure
love
of
it.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win
I
against all
love it.
3 of them.
Dude, it's Darth Maul. I knew it.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
You know what? You know what Laura needs? Laura needs to take her sword and glue another sword just as big on, and then do the same thing. Double sword power.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come
The
at
cookie.
me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
I was just making fun of him because
My turn.
anybody that's
Okay.
really into Japanese stuff would go, oh my god, it's a katana,
Careless.
not a long sword.
Here we go.
So it's actually a sword check, right? We just skip through this.
Right.
I was just making fun of it. But yeah, you're right. I think that's absolutely right, actually. I actually think it's shorter. I think it's shorter than a katana.
That's our C for you.
I don't know though. I don't know anything
Can't
about that
deny
stuff.
he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
I think Reed says it's shorter than an actual
What
longsword
power?
and a katana, but I'm not 100%.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just Who are you people?
I don't know though. I'm just guessing.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger.
Or maybe I've played too many JRPGs where people with katanas have huge monstrous katanas that are obscenely impossible to wield.
That's our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
I'd actually be curious to know if anyone wants to look that up.
Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Ninja vanish!
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darling.
Bye, yes.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
I can't click on that. Just read it to me, because if I click on it, the game freezes.
Right!
I don't want to freeze this part right now.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Don't
Reed,
read it to me.
you
but...
carry Her Highness.
How long compared to Katana? I'm curious. Probably an answer there somewhere.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
The bad thing about playing these games on PC is that every time. Main difference is that Tachi is a longer blade and handle. Furthermore, the Tachi is slightly more curved, more an edge, facing down. It's primarily used as a horse's back. Okay, you're all right. So Sarakus was right, absolutely right.
We could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
That shows you how much I don't know about Japan.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Oh, she's gonna be happy. At least not so much.
Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
She's okay now.
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
The plot is moving, finally. It only took half the game.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
You know, you think.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other
After
divisions.
seeing
Let them
all
know
this
the
stuff down
situation's
here,
been resolved.
They would map the crap out of this place.
Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
So this shit doesn't happen again? 30.7 inches. Okay. I have no idea, technically, compared to a katana. I have no idea. Hey, 729, so close to my birthday in game, but not really.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things,
As long as the existing
ensuring that the rest
Tachi
of the
called an
festival passed by
Odachi,
peacefully.
12 feet long. Shit, that is 2 times the size I am.
The next morning, it was time
How
for
the
us to
fuck are
leave
you
the
supposed to
capital
use
behind
that?
and make our way back to Trista.
I mean, I guess it's a cavalry weapon if you're on a horseback. Still. Horses are about what? On 4 legs, I mean, horse, it's not a horse on its hind legs, but a horse is what? Around 6 feet, I would say? Called a horse cutter. There you go. Yeah, I guess if...
I really don't know how to begin thanking you.
I feel like it would, like, drag on the ground, though. Like, I'm trying to picture it in my head. I guess someone figured it out a long time ago, though. I think this one was used by 2 people, like the horse lobbers in Europe. Okay. Okay,
You've done
that's,
so
that's,
much
I
for
can
our
kind of get the
family,
idea
and I
now.
doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to.
That's interesting.
Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people.
I'm
So
trying to
I
picture
can't
like someone
thank
on a
you all
horse.
enough.
I guess you'd slice like this. I'm trying to think how you do it. Right? You'd want to do something like this so you don't kill the horse, right? Your horse. So you wouldn't swing overhead unless you were like here, right? Someone's like there. Swing to the side. If you go like this, you'd end up like fucking killing your horse. I don't know.
Please allow me to extend my thanks for your
The
help as well.
John Cena. Do 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 do.
I'm
Don't
truly
swing
grateful.
at all. There you go. That makes sense. You know, that actually just hold it out like this. Fucking decapitate someone running at full
I'm
speed.
just glad you're safe.
Right by the target. Okay. That makes a lot of
Rupee's
sense.
efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in
That makes
restoring
a lot of
order
sense.
to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
In fact, that'd probably hurt more because
Just think of it as returning the
the
favor
horse could
for your
probably
help
create
pushing
way
to
more
make Class
inertia
7
than you
a
could by
reality.
swinging the weapon.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Assuming you don't drop it. Although apparently it's held by two
signs
people.
they were
So.
up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to
Oh,
the
that
world.
Lance.
They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some
They are
ways.
a little mysterious.
Even though they
I mean,
abducted us, they rarely
wear a
showed the kind
fucking
of
mask.
maliciousness
How much
one
more
would
mysterious
expect from
can we get?
terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True.
And as a 24-29,
Not
okay.
that it excuses abducting
Cool.
your highness like they did.
I've learned something today.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the
It's about-
dictator.
It's about 2.5 feet, right?
That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed.
I feel like Rain's Tachi is just too small, maybe.
All the
Oh, it
ham-handed
could be the
theatrics
graphics,
of a
too.
middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an
Of
audience.
course he was.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Aw, Cedric.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him, too.
Such a good kid. Such a good kid.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you,
Kinda,
Your Highness.
I guess.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Yeah, he's a cute kid.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of
Not
Class
you,
7,
Marcus.
though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage
Who's this
to
Oliver
complete
guy
this
now,
month's
right?
field
Looks
study.
familiar.
On behalf
Who
of the Board
knows?
of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank
I heard
you,
he took a
Your
vacation in
Excellency.
Liberl. That's what he said.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that.
I think they would.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's...
Time to meet the man, the myth, the legend, the asshole, dickhead.
It couldn't be.
For real?
For real? FIFO fun.
Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you
Good
safe
title
and
issues.
well, Princess Elphin. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it?
No.
Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
That's true, it does.
I'll see to it that everything
That
is
trade
taken
conference is very important. Very important.
But where are my manners?
Fortunately, we don't get to see it in
Please
this game.
excuse me for not introducing myself.
Never thought you hit. No, I've heard plenty
I'm
of few jokes.
Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government.
It was a decent one.
I imagine
Decent.
those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
He likes his nickname.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class
How
7.
many more Oreos? We need to restock.
Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall
I'm
endeavor
sure
to.
we will.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
It's true.
I really owe you for all you've done for me.
That is such a backhanded compliment right there from Sarah.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
No.
I have great expectations for you all.
I wonder who that
Nurture
assistance
bonds
could be.
of share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
Super heart attack powers.
Rain?
What's up, Mount Cappy? Chapter 4, Midsummer's Revels, and
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
did I fuck anything up? I don't think I
got a
did.
little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
We'll find out, though.
Perfect.
Good.
You guys are the best.
I was actually worried about that. I was actually worried about the last part. All right. Let us continue. Disaster Report 4. I don't even know what game that is. So, if you've been paying attention, this is 8/18. We are very close to that certain date.
Mid-August.
We ran into at the beginning of the game. That
it was the
we
peak of
started
summer.
at. Corellia
The
Fortress.
sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
This is this chapter.
After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation
Oh,
before the school
look
year
at you.
resumed.
Listen, he's just having a super heart attack, all right?
Turns out,
Heart attacks
Thor
give you
sticks to
power.
its military
They
roots,
also make you left arm
only
very
granting
dumb.
extended vacations to students over the New
All it
Year's
is.
holiday.
Nothing
However,
special happens in
nobles
that
are
chapter.
allowed to
Of course
visit
not.
home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And,
Surprisingly
as you
short
might
chapter,
expect,
too.
that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying
should,
the
Evil, it's
nobility
smart.
as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
You know, they probably don't have orbital air conditioners yet. They might, but I don't think they do. It's so hot. I'm dying in here. Actually, they talk about this, actually. Never mind, they do. I'm sick of the heat already. Talking about it, just making the heat feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then I'd be a little easier to cope. I forgot that. I had totally... My mind knew she said that. And I just, like, thought about it before that. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air that helps regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'll help if you think of it like the opposite of a stove. Wow, it's some kind of wizardry. Burn the witch. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposedly prohibitively expensive? How bad the gamers can explain who everyone is, that'd be a dick move, Evil. Do you even have one in your house? Of course she does, she's rich. Well, there's one in the Reinford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the Academy. She sits on the board of directors for her. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I agree, but I love the summer anyway. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than Graham. But as long as I think of another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Very hard gets used similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? Ha! If everyone else wasn't going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago that I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. About that. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, that's a lot going on right now. Look at them, they're all friends now. He only cares about Elise. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. Hey, good point. We're talking about the West Sumerian Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference of this scale before, at least not in modern times. So that's Crossbelts, Romanfaria, Erebonia, Liberal, Aegiticrois, and Calvard on the bottom right, who happens to be in the International Bank of Crossbelt CEO, is the first to propose it. Tower of Friendship, that's it. That's all you gotta do. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both of them just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. Kinda. I heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. It does look a little derpy, but, you know, horses. I think it would look better if they used the Thor's emblem. The Thor's emblem looks awesome. You know, the unicorn / horse thing they have going on. His real fame comes from establishing most of their nation's railway military network centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took in his position as Chancellor. And is only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and these annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns that they've got pointed at Crossbell, too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvert because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal who proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. Thor's in Ukraine. I think there is one out there somewhere. They ended up signing on the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah. Though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. Wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. And so Osborn's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. True. That's when you know you hit it big time. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of Father's close ally, but... Come on, Machias. Give it up, dude. The dude's just evil. Come to think of it, isn't that instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. It should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman. You better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say that. It's no way to upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Ah, so you did it yesterday.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor. Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
It better be good. It
and
actually
that
really
reason
is.
We're going to be welcoming a new classmate
Hooray!
today.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
2.
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Yeah, Crow's part of the class now. He got left back.
Crow?
Or he's about to be.
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet,
localized
guys.
in this classroom. Yes, Crow.
What?
What?
Crow's fun, though.
How?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
He's dumbass.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
Yeah, good job, Crow.
Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate." So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
Cool.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model
It
for
is.
you.
She's so good at her
In
job.
that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you
She
saved
loves
me
it.
the
She's
trouble of
also,
having to explain
if
it
you don't know who she is, she's also the voice of the Persona 5 twins.
Anyway, let's let the good times roll.
She is also the voice actress
Oh,
for
and
the
since
twins
we're all
in Persona
classmates
5.
now,
She's
no
really
need
good at
for
her
all
job.
that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Carrie, yep.
Easier
J-Bar.
said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
What was that, you cheeky bastard?
Instructor, I can't
You're
help but
asking
notice you left
now?
the door open.
Wait, is there someone else, too?
Huh? Are you serious?
The tactics game? I'd play a tactics
I was
game.
hoping to catch you off guard.
There she is.
All right. Come on in and say hello.
2 transfer students.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
Here comes another good voice actress.
You're asking now?
You're asking now? Now that's Ashley Birch.
What?
Milliam!
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers. Long time no see, guys.
I like
But I
Milliam's
see a
hat.
couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. And this here is Eric Getlum. But we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that?
That's
Holy crap! It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Hi, Milliam. Milliam's the best. Milliam's one of my favorite characters, too.
Tell me you're kidding.
When I first saw
Please?
both of them join, I'm like, yes, this is awesome.
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Should control joysticks. $8:21. 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure to make of Crow Armbrust or the Intelligence Division agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Yeah, I mean, they couldn't hire Ashley Birch to play Milliam again, but, you know, she does a damn good job. The new voice actress, I don't know her name. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it is none other than Emperor Dracos who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us that he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Oh, it's a long way. It's a long game. Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't cope to compare with other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after a year of bloody battles, Prince Dracos met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? As you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring to? Sure do. Lilianne Sandlot. That's actually smart. That's maybe the only thing Milliam knows. Also known as the Lance Maiden. Ooh, right you are. Well done. Yes, there are a lot of Critical Role people in Cold Steel. It's true. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over the remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill at her young age. In particular, her skills with the lance were unparalleled. No record exists of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us on the name of those famous band, Reem? The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden, that's the... See, now, the Stahlritter are different. See, now, if you played Crossbell, you know the Stahlritter are. And the Grelsritter are also different, also people. But no, it's the Eisenritter. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. Food bats. She doesn't even know food. She makes salt cookies. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning. Cut down all in their path. Bro's sleeping in the back there. Correct? You've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and the Knights bolstering the ranks, Dracos' army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital of Heimdall. An interesting footnote. The castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be the hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it is known as Longgreen Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated in the shore of Lake Ebble to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No. Due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arcade family is responsible for care and maintenance of the castle, though really, only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arcade in the house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenrinder's second in command? Indeed. The Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, is from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. And it's partly because of that the Arcade family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. Graham, huh? I never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Brayheart a while back. She's just casually talking about our missions. You'd think she'd at least try to consider the fact that she sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she just totally let it slip that she was doing something in Brayheart, too. I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Nah, Miriam's too fun for that. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means the next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Well, Miriam and Crow, you must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need to be part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff out to you once you're done here. So I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you do the honors. A little faster, boys and girls. Thank you. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard about her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday. She came and fell asleep next to me. Aww. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to spurn her. She's got that natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
That's what the additional assistance was.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the Intelligence Division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, our Gatlum, that always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made of some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. Iron-bloodish? Yes. It doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she forced to accept it, though in a sense, Minlin was forced on us too. You're welcome to think of it what you will, but I don't trust her. Lammy is cold steel, that makes perfect sense. And ceramic. Cold ceramic steel. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. What's up, Sheik? It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend. We should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a class member or class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right. Still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great. What's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, consider we're living in the same dormitory. It'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. Yes and no. It's kind of a spoiler. If you played AO, you should know who made it. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Rain? You seem to get along with him pretty well. I think. I don't know if I'd ever put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up on every hand. Adios, selfless. He sounds like some kind of miscreant, one would better be off avoiding. Nah, you can count him on him when the chips are down, though. He really got me out last month when Elise went to the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight. Pretty handy with the Arcus, too. How tall is Millium? I think she's 4'6" or something like that. 1,000,000 feet tall. Alright, good. Good joke. Maybe we're worried about nothing then. Still, not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Oh, that's not going to stay that way for long. Alright. So, we have finished chapter... Oh, hold up.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Hi, Toa.
Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right?
Of course you're going to cook with Millium.
Well, her student
Have to.
notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be
One of the best. It's one of the best scenes.
And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Millium. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Alright. As I was about to say. And once again, Colette hanging outside my fucking room again. Always Colette. Always hanging out there. Every time. Alright. We're going to save there for the night because I think that's a good stopping point. In fact, I think it's an excellent stopping point. We got to meet our 2 new classmates. And we got to finish chapter 4, more importantly. This is where the game becomes really good, especially at the end of this chapter. We're gonna see some cool stuff, and I mean the game's already good. It's already amazing, but we're gonna get some good stuff today. Tomorrow, actually, tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. Thank you once again for hanging out with some hashtag Summer of Cold Steel with me. I appreciate it. And as always, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for more Cold Steel. More Cold Steel. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's more of it. Thank you for that, Kyoko. If you want to learn all about the Summer Cold Steel, you can follow us right there, and all our social media right there as well. You can hit the follow button. You can follow us on social media. You can do whatever you want, or don't, or join us in Discord. We talk about video games all the time, including Falcom games. Hot. So yeah, and come join us. Come hang out with us any way you can, and we'll have a lot of fun together. I think. Don't quote me on this. I'm pretty sure Kat will be back tomorrow with Fire Emblem. I think she's gonna be streaming on Wednesdays, like 5 to 7. No, she's gonna be streaming like 4 to 7 or something like that. 4 to 6, right before I stream. So yeah, check that out. Also, I'm not sure if she's gonna start this week or next week, but if she does, check it out. We'll keep you updated. But yeah, if you're looking for more Cold Steel, I'll be here tomorrow at 7 p.m. for some fun times. And that's it. That's all I got. I got no more announcements. Boys and girls, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs. I clapped really loud. I apologize to anyone wearing headphones. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. You guys and gals make this absolutely amazing. It's you guys, not me. You guys. You guys. But yeah, let me see who is anyone out there streaming right now? I don't know if there is. Let's see. Usually this time is a weird time. Let me see if there's anyone streaming. Give a host to somebody. Yeah, you know what? We'll just call it night. We were very close to her. Also, I want to say once again, thank you, Kyoko, for all those gift subs. I can't thank you enough, Kyoko. That was amazing. We were very close to hitting our second goal. We've passed our first goal, by the way. We've hit 100 subs. We will play Persona 4 Golden at the end of the Cold Steel Marathon. And if we hit 5 more added onto this marathon, we will play Trails in the Sky. I'm pretty sure we'll get hit that very shortly. I have a good feeling, at least. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. That's all I got. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.